Great job on getting first, party popper. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Hey guys, how you doing? Disclaimer, today is a low energy type of day. Let's just put it that way. Definitely a low energy type of day, but how are you guys? How are you? Hope you're having a good day so far. Hold on, let me clean up my crumbs here. I was eating a cookie. just had to eat a cookie real quick. Have some energy. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. It's just like I said, it's just a low energy type of day.
Keep your focus sharp like an owl's vision.
So I'm just gonna
embrace what lies ahead.
Just gonna do some chill grinding. Well, I always do chill grinding, but you know what I mean.
The path with confidence.
Gotta sit up for a little bit. So happy Friday. I hope is it Friday? Yeah. Happy Friday. I hope you guys are having a good week so far. Or at least Friday. It's the weekend for most people, so that's actually pretty good. I'm gonna start doing my dailies. You know what's the one thing I keep forgetting is to do Monster Park on this guy. This character probably would have been like 255 by now if I actually stayed consistent in doing everything. But hey Bella, hi Suzu, hi guys, how are ya? Ooh, ooh, that lag, the grind. Okay, good. So I recently cleaned out my keyboard, and I actually like finally what do you call it? I replaced some of the lubrication in the switches as well, so it shouldn't be as loud as it used to be. At least in theory. I'm sure you guys can probably hear the little tic-tacs that the keyboard does, but I finally did some maintenance on the poor thing. The poor computer had way too much dog fur in between the keys. Nothing I can do about that. I do have a dog who just likes to hang out with me when I'm not streaming, for sure. You know, I like Adele and everything. I don't know if it's an okay pick for bossy mules, considering how many nodes it needs. It's a very pretty class, though, at the very least. You have too much human hair? Isn't that a good thing? Next thing you know, you're going bald, and then GG, no more hair. Appreciate what you got. There you go. Oh god. Also, I have like a way too many coupons slowly expiring on me. And coupons meaning like MVP coupons. Also, I need to do bossing. So we might have a little bit of everything today because I completely forgot. This is just my bad. I completely forgot to run bosses. Or I can do that probably after stream, you know, it's not gonna be too much of a big deal. I just completely forgot to do anything last week. I know I did High Mountain though. That's the one thing I finally remembered to do was High Mountain, which is a miracle in itself. There you go. The absolute audacity of trying to get everything done is quite silly. I'm sad though. I tried to I want okay. This is a weird conundrum I'm going through right now. I want to play Monster Hunter. I don't have the beta. I don't have wilds anymore. I'm not in the beta anymore. So I wanted to try and play Worlds. And I'll be honest with you, I don't know why. I'm probably like perma burnt out in that game. Like just permanently burnt out. Because I try to launch it and I go back to my old character and it's like, nah, I'm not feeling it. Try to go make a new character because, you know, fresh character, you know, the challenges are back and everything. And no, you know, I guess that's what happens when you endlessly play a game to the point where it's like, you know, that mega burn. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure everybody has experienced it before. The mega burn doesn't even have to relate to games. It's just like mega burn with work, art, whatever hobby you happen to have. Just the absolute, like, you hit the hobby so hard. It was like your passion for the longest time. And then now it's just nothing. Yeah, that's pretty much like. Huh? What? Oh, did I forget to? I bought the tickets, but I forgot to put it into my inventory. Yup. Okay. Oopsie poopsie. I was like, what do you mean? I have the I did buy them, but I didn't put them in my inventory. Oopsie. I know. Oopsie poopsie. It's fine. I got it. But you won't believe how many times I've done that, actually. I'm slightly annoyed, but I understand why they do it. When you buy something from like the game cash shop, from anything from the cash shop that only involves Meso, I don't know why. It doesn't just go straight to your inventory. I get why they do it because that's just how all the cash shop items work. But oh my god, that fucks me up every time. It screws me up every time. But that's fine. Just don't forget, forehead. Easy. But yeah, the mega burn. I've noticed I've been there's a lot of stuff, a lot of games, a lot of even hobbies that I'm experiencing the mega burn for. And I think it's, I mean, I know exactly why. You get into it so much and then like something, usually what makes me go experience what I call the mega burn, when something like major happens and it forces you to stop playing, and then you realize how relieving it is to stop playing, so you kind of feel like, well, maybe I shouldn't go back. You know what I mean? I think that was like World for me for a little bit. I experienced it with a bunch of different games. Final Fantasy 14 is unfortunately one of them. 14 I absolutely adored. I played that non-stop for, I want to say, 4 years? However long. Stupidity happened within the free company, and normally a lot of people would say, you know, obviously move on. You know, it's just stupid free company drama and everything, and it was. And I did for a little bit. I guess after I realized that, man, maybe I'm getting too angry at the game because maybe I'm just not enjoying the game anymore. And stepping away from it, like now I'm literally just paying the subscription to 14 just to keep my houses. That's pretty much what 14 has come down to as well. Kind of sucks though, too, because like I look back in that game with such fondness, and I do get like the urge to go back, but when I do actually launch it to play, I'm just like, You know what I mean? Like, you log into a game, or you log into something, or you just do something, you're like, you know what, I'm ready to do this. But then you just sit there, and you just don't know how to start, or you question if you want to even start. And you're like, well, I guess I'm just gonna go, I don't know, eat some chips or something. I'll just probably do that. Oh, God. No, I am not interested in custom graphic designs and everything. Do not advertise your shit on my channels, thanks.
Or, thank you for the head pat.
You're doing more? You're finally back on Maple? Doing more bosses too? Yo, nice. Very good. That's actually pretty awesome. Maple Story, like, hilariously, I'm not like burnt out from Maple Story. I think what was basically what's happening with me is just like, man, I just want to go at my own pace. Trying to keep up with like everyone is freaking difficult. You know? Like, I don't, like, which is dumb because I can absolutely. Now, this is just me. I can absolutely sink a lot of time into the game if I really want to. But, I don't know, man. It's more like, even though I can, I don't want to. It's not that I can't. It's just I don't want to. If that makes any sense. Like, the one thing I'm really glad about streaming Maple Story for is that it gives me an excuse to actually work on the game. Why is there always one missing? Go home. I always miss one. You don't wanna? Exactly. So, like, when I play, now I'm just like, you know what? I'll do whatever I want. I'll do this, I'll do that. I'll obviously get, like, the quote-unquote important stuff out of the way. Like the dailies and everything. You know, make sure you do all the weeklies. You know, just worried, let's just do all of that. But I'm not gonna worry about doing, like, 2 WAPs a day or even 1 WAP a day or anything like that. Obviously, I'm gonna make absolute gains from doing that. Oh, yeah. Totally. But now I'm just like, I want to, I want to. It's a good notion to go by, you know? Of Maple time? That's a good way to do it, actually. Just be like, you know what? I'm gonna go on Maple. I'm gonna do whatever I want on the game for this amount of time. And then I think I'm done. That worked. That absolutely worked. I guess you can call it the Maple grind. That's how I call it anyways. The Maple grind. Because the Maple grind doesn't have to necessarily be like actual grinding. You can just be doing dailies. Or weeklies. Or both. Run some bosses. And then be like, yeah, that's good. And then walk away. Why do I do that? Why do I constantly do that? I need to stop that. Let me just go over here and just like do this. There you go. Sheesh. Oh, he's falling off to the side over here. There you go. Though, to be fair, I do have a lot of MVP coupons expiring, so actually, what happened today is gonna happen for sure. I didn't mean to actually use the MVP buff. Oh well, who cares? Hey. Yeah, I probably might do some bossing, like, probably, what you call it? Maybe later. Everything already, resets already, so it's not like I'm gonna be losing anything. Woo! Let them expire? Nah. Well, I already used it accidentally, but it's not more or less letting it expire. It's more like I just want to use them. It's not FOMO. I just want to use them. If it's like the normal like MVPs, I try to use them because they're just like a more of a net gain. But if they're just like normal ×2 coupons, I can give no shits. They can expire all they want. ×2 coupons, hilariously, are pretty common. Very, very common. ×3 coupons, then I'm like, oh man, you know, I don't want them to go waste. Shucks. Oh, resets was technically on
No fear
Wednesday
of missing out here.
or yesterday,
Embrace
if
your
you want to be
journey
more
without
specific.
comparing to others.
But yeah, it was on Wednesday.
Each path
All the
is
like all
unique
the
and
major
worth
resets.
exploring.
Yeah.
Stay focused on your adventures and enjoy the ride.
I call it the major resets, like the bosses and the well, the bosses mainly. That's how I call it. You know what I really want is that like 20-star scroll thing. That the 20-star enchantment scroll. Because I'm gonna put that scroll immediately onto my potable badge. I know, what an absolute like humble brag over there, but that's the only time I'll ever be 20-star because I ain't manually tapping that shit. Wonder if you ever remember to do guild shit. Did I even run Culvert last week? I don't remember if I did. I know I don't do flag raise. I absolutely do not do flag raise. I should though. I actually should. I don't know how to do it good. I just kind of go in and run it. I guess I should. Like that should be something that you should do, but I prefer running Culvert and everything because after you run the buff, or once you run Culvert, then you could just go straight to bossing. So at least like all of that is done. Accidentally multitask. What I should do too, because I want to build up my guild, because this is my guild right here, my actual, oh, you guys can see it, this is my actual personal guild right here, and I kind of want to start building it up, but it requires me to actually, you know, be active in the guild enough for me to start building it, if that makes sense. My main is not even in my own personal guild. Because it used to be just a dumping ground for a bunch of my mules to be in. So that way I can just, you know, have a guild for them. So if I ever do go, like, because when I used to take, like, a long breaks from Maple Story, I would leave the guild that I was in and put my main into that and into the one that I made. So when I come back, it won't be that difficult for me to build up the guild, like make sure it has some kind of like guild buffs, and then once I find another guild that wants to recruit me, then I'm like, oh, okay, cool, let me just go and move to them and just kind of leave this one alone. I think it's like level 12? 13? It's not exactly a low level guild. It's actually kind of okay-ish. But, maybe. The best way for me to actually, like, carry... what do I call it? Carry my guild is if I learn how to do a flag raise. Which I honestly will sit down and do it eventually. Because I am super curious in how, like, the tech goes for some of the maps. I'm sure once I actually get it down, it will be pretty easy. But... it's kind of funny to see people like blast through flag raise and do it consistently too. I think that's the one thing that I'm surprised about, that they can do it consistently. Yeah, my second main is a Cane. Or is a Cane. I am very slowly maxing out Arcane River, or my arcane symbols on him. I kind of just don't do my dailies on my other characters, which is hilarious. Yep. Mobbing skill is Strike Arrow. Though I will warn you though, I'm pretty sure you figured it out though. Mobbing in Kane is kind of not easy. To say the least. Mobbing in Kane is definitely not easy. He is not a friendly mobbing class for sure.
Short and sweet. Understood. Keep the communication clear and concise. Embrace the simplicity and continue on your adventure. M.
Level 200? Nice. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that we have the Terror Burn. All my characters are already at 200. There are some characters, I'm not gonna lie. There are some characters that I kind of do want to remake. Simply because like either A, I don't like the name, so I'm willing to just sacrifice them just so I can get a better name. Or two, this is gonna sound hilarious, but I don't like how they look. Which is very silly, but I'm too lazy for that shit. I'm too lazy for that shit. I literally do not care enough. Literally do not care enough. So, but yeah, but believe me though, there are like I think what was it, the Night Walker or Lord? It was one of the night the night thieves. Night Lord or Walker, where I went onto it because I'm slowly trying to get NX for the Cygnus Knights, but it's all like free NX, you know what I mean, from like this event and everything. Just so you know, I don't know why. This is actually, I'm pretty sure this is kind of common. If I'm gonna start playing a class a lot more than just it being a Legion Mule, I have to have it at least look decent. And by decent meaning just wearing NX, you know what I mean? Just wear NX. I don't care if it's free or not. I just want it to look pretty and not just sit standard. And so I went on one of the, I forgot what the Cygnus Knight is called. I think it's a Walker. I think it's a Night Walker. So anyways, I went on it to see, oh, okay, let me go ahead and start, you know, making it pretty. Nightwalkers, thank you. I did not realize. Now, unfortunately, this is on me. Unfortunately, the Nightwalker's a girl. Most of my like most of the characters that I play are boys. And I do it on purpose because I just like playing as male characters. That's about it. There's a few that are girls, but that's neither here or there. But I have nothing but male clothes. So when I went on her to try to put on clothes, nothing was working. I'm like, oh, it's a girl. Okay, maybe I need to switch it. I kind of forgot that the most of my characters that I play as are usually male, and I'm like, oh, god damn it. It's fine. It's not really a justification to delete a whole ass character, or at least remake a new one, because I'm far too lazy for that. So I'll just be like, you know what, I'll just rebuy some of the clothes but in the female version, so that way I don't have to worry about it. It's so silly. I'm just like, man, I'm dumb. It's alright. It's alright. What I think what more annoys me, and this is just a personal problem. The clothes that I bought that are mostly for male are from the last, like the Hello Kitty event. You know what I mean? With all the Halloween stuff. So I bought all of the clothes and I just default select male. Not realizing that, you dumbass, I actually do have alts that are girls. I'm like, god damn it. Oopsie poopsie. That's fine. I got really distracted by this. I could have just been done with that ages ago. Half of that have got destroyed. That's okay. So I can confirm that... Oh, God, okay, never mind. That, a bunch of the, like, it doesn't matter what color of the pillar you choose now. You just defaultly go into the worm minigame now. Which, pretty nice, actually. I'm glad that they got rid of that weird portal defense one. I never liked that one. It took too long. Now, will I habitually always select the red? Mm-hmm. Always.
Connection through similarities creates bonds. Embrace shared experiences and insights to strengthen relationships. Mutual understanding and support pave the way for meaningful connections. M.
Wormy boys. Look at the wormy boys. I still always prefer to do, Arcane Rivers. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's a skill issue. I don't know how to do Arcanas or Spirit Savior. I don't know how to do that as a mage. Explorer mage. The guys who doesn't have the flash jump. I don't know how to do that. I get that there's probably that you probably need to use like the lily pads to jump around. But like, oh boy. I'm too used to flash jump and I'm too used to using rope lift to help with that because every time I try to do it on my ice lightning, I take way too long in there. And unfortunately, I have to do that shit 3 times because it's only level 227. I don't think I'll be touching Spirit Savior until I reach level 250. And I have to do it 1 time only. Because doing it as a mage 3 times without flash jump is rough. Did I finish everything? Oh, I did. Cool. Did I grab the quests? I did. Okay. I always like... Oh, I don't have a happy teleport rock. Did I forget to move it from... I bought a teleport rock because I knew I'll needed a teleport rock. And guess what I also didn't do? God damn it. I'm fine, I swears. I swears I'm okay. Oh. I didn't even read what that rune was. The rune of purification is my personal favorite one. Only because it just becomes like a place that I get to ignore for a brief moment before it goes away. Oh god, I'm gonna be yawning a lot this stream. I have not been sleeping well because of apparently I have allergies. I'm not even actually getting sick. It's just allergies. How do I know? I went to my doctor and I'd be like, yo, I'm having like all these issues. What's going on? And then she's like, you got the allergies. I'm like, huh? I never had allergies before. What do you mean? And she said, I don't know what to tell you. You just have allergies. Extra high pollen count probably this time. I'm just like, So I have, so I took allergy medication. Bro, I did not know that allergy medications fucking knock you the hell out. And, now, I took it last night before I went to bed. And normally when, you know, you take medications that help that knocks you out, you tend to sleep better. Nah, man, it was restless sleep. That or I'm still feeling the grogginess, like the side effects of the allergy pill. Which is probably Times like these, I really wish that I can't actually drink caffeine. Times like this, I really did wish, oh, too bad I can actually drink caffeine. I'll probably feel so much better if I could, but I'm not cool enough to be part of the caffeinated club. Oh, I already did a rune, you silly goober. Never mind.
Acknowledge your body's signals and prioritize your well-being. Avoiding caffeine is a self-care choice to manage anxiety. Listen to your body's needs and seek alternative ways to stay energized. M.
You can no longer drink caffeine. It gives you bad anxiety. I can't... yeah. That's relatable. I just realized that I've been... Oops. I'm grinding with this on now. I forgot. Let me turn that off. Yeah, I can't drink caffeine because it gives me like apparently I have a caffeine intolerance, which sucks. Allergy sucks, and for me it's time change too. Less light makes you sleepy before I went to bed at 6 p.m. At 8 p.m. I apologize. You went to bed at like 8 p.m. After the time changes as early as 6. Oh god. Especially since it gets dark so much earlier now. I hate it. I don't like the fact that at least like in my time zone, which is also PST, it gets dark so early and it annoys me greatly because it feels like your day just went away. Like once it reaches 5 o'clock or something, you feel like, oh man, it's too late to go outside. It's too late to run errands. No, it's only 5. Like, it's only 5 o'clock. Like, it's not even that late. What do you mean? Ah, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I promise I still know how to play the game. But yeah, unfortunately, it sucks having like, I don't know. My doctor said I have some kind of like caffeine sensitivity, which still don't know what that means, but I guess it explains that it's kind of similar. That it feels like I'm having a panic attack every time I drink caffeine, and I'm like, oh god, nah, hell nah, I don't want to experience that. I'm good. I'm good. Being chronically tired, if being chronically tired is like the side effect of not experiencing that, that's fine. Or the consequence of not experiencing that, it's fine. I can live with it. I just assumed that it will be on this side, and I was wrong. No more Baja Blast. I liked Baja Blast so much. So much. I'll be honest with you, I make sacrifices and I drink that. When I go to Taco Bell. I can't drink that much. But I try. I for sure try. Oh, the bananas. Oh god, no, not the bananas. Okay, fine, whatever. Ready for boss rush mode whenever it comes out? Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah. I'm kind of curious in how that's gonna work, and yeah, just mostly how curious it's gonna be, and if it's like not that, and if it's actually worth doing. But if it's giving us Urda fraggies, if it gives us fragments, I'm down for that 100%. More fragments, the better. The less grinding, the better too. For sure. You were thinking about Mountain Dew that makes banana flavored soda? Does Mountain Dew make banana flavored soda? What the hell would that even taste? I like bananas. Don't get me wrong. I like bananas. But I don't think that's gonna taste very good. At least in my humble opinion. I don't think it's gonna be very, very tasty. Don't we already have that as Mulong Dojo? You are right. Mulong Dojo is technically considered a boss rush, but this one, just I personally called it Mulong Dojo Deluxe because not only is it like a proper boss rush, each of the bosses have their own different mechanics, theme songs, and we get better, in my opinion, better rewards for doing it. Because like I said, you get Erta fragments, and if you're in 6th job, that's just super helpful. That's just very, very helpful to have.
Engaging in experience level up farming is a strategic
and it's only specific bosses too, so it's literally all of the ones that you get in the boss UI. So there's none of the
new heights in your adventures.
So it's all of the bosses from the UI essentially, except for like the super strong ones. Ignoring the field bosses, I want to say, like Mono or Timer or all of the weird obscure ones that nobody really bothers to beat up. Did I ever see the chest? Oh no, I don't remember if I did. Time for me to run around wondering where it is. Ooh. 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 Wait, where is it? No, it's not here. Maybe EXP level up farm? Maybe. I'm also more interested in that, what do you call it? That champion thing? Where like you have one character passively level up other characters, or however that works. I'm kind of more interested in that one, because if it gives enough XP, that would be pretty cool to just kind of like focus on my main more and not worry about, you know, trying to sink more levels into an alt, if that makes sense. Of course, you still have to play the alt for like node stones and everything, but I'm still kind of interested in that, actually. Have you seen some of the MTG and Final Fantasy art? I'm gonna get it regardless. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I will confess that's probably gonna be like the last. The Final Fantasy collab and Foundations are probably gonna be the last time I'll be buying Magic boxes in general, or booster packs, because with how Magic is doing things now, I'm just like, you know what, I think I'm better off just doing singles rather than just buying like boxes and just opening packs. I think I'm better off just buying singles. Just ironically, it will save more money in my pocket, or proxies. I don't mind proxying, but I never minded in the first place, honestly. I already have a hard cap in how much money I'm willing to spend on a card. If the card's more than 20 bucks, I'm proxying it. Yes, 20 bucks. That's usually pretty low for some card collectors, but I ain't spending that much money on a card. I'm good. I didn't. Oh, I thought I answered it. Yeah, I did see the art. I did like the art. I don't mind it. That's what's making that. That's why I said I'm gonna get them. I was gonna get them regardless of how the art looked like. But yeah, I'm actually kind of glad how they turned out. Because my one fear about the Final Fantasy collab was how the artists are gonna approach the characters. Because I'll be honest with you. Every time they do like a what do you call it? whenever they do a collab with like the Vocaloids, some of the artists, I'm like, you guys, what are you guys doing? Either you're not used to anime or you're trying to realistically draw anime characters, and that's never gonna happen. Vocaloid? Yep. There was a Vocaloid collab, so there's a bunch of so the main Vocaloid cast, like Kaito, Luca, Lin and Rin, all of them, they're in Magic. They're all planeswalkers. And then there was a Miku collab specifically where she was the only one who was featured. Yeah, I got the cards. So you feel MXL was a bit weird, but for you personally? Probably, but like I said, I don't really care. I'm just gonna get all of them anyways. I like Final Fantasy. It's always been one of my favorite video game franchises. There are some artists who clearly are not used to the Japanese aesthetic, and that's
Exciting
fine. I don't
crossover
care, as
between
long as it
Magic,
actually looks okay.
The Gathering, and Vocaloids, bringing the worlds of strategy card games and virtual idols together for a unique and creative collaboration. M.
You know, Magic is fairly popular in Japan. Oh, is it? I mean, Magic is it's one of the big three. Big three meaning like the 3 biggest card games, which if you guys know the big 3 card games, it's Magic, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Those are the big 3. Of course, not selling off the other card games like One Piece, Flesh and Blood, Vanguard, Digimon, all them, but there's a lot. Wow, my luck in the spirit placements is pretty good. Look at that. I'm not mad about that, actually. How can I get this luck usually? I'm sure there's a way for me to hop down from that platform, but yeah, I'm way too dependent on flash jump. Ooh, give Explorer Mages flash jump, please. I beg of you, give them flash jump. I can't believe it. Yeah, I can't jump down from there. I know there's specific spots where you can jump down on some platforms, but I never remember where it is. Hey, kids! How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Hello, hello. Wait, what? Mandatory daily culvert. No solo proggers. You... Why do you need to run culvert daily? Why? Why do you need to run culvert daily? What does that do? Yeah. What does that do to run Culver daily? I know you guys can't see my chat in game. I did that on purpose, but what? Why? And no solar progression. Why? I mean, I guess the solar progression, if I really squint hard enough, I'll probably understand. Maybe they want people to be because they want people to excuse me, progress probably at the same time. So that way, you know, when it's time to like lib, for example, they have a set black mage party or something. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it, but maybe they already have dedicated teams for like Kalos and Saren and Black Mage and, you know, the later bosses. But the daily culvert confuses me. It's alright. It's alright. Okay. So I'm done with the Arcana? Yup. Perfect. They probably also meant weekly. It said daily. Hopefully they did mean weekly, because what I like to think, because what I notice or what I like to think, there's some people who would advertise recruiting for a guild, but they're not actually, you know, in charge of
Expressing
recruitment
agreement or understanding, for real, short and to the point, conveying sincerity.
So that's what I'm thinking is I hope they do mean weekly, because yeah, Culvert is a weekly thing, not a daily thing. Unless they want to see daily progression on their own. And having an antisocial guild, or they don't want they don't want an antisocial guild, there you go. That's fine. But they could just say it that way. You know, we are a social guild. When you join, please try to be like as sociable as possible or something. I mean, you could just say it like that rather than just no solo progression. But it's not my guild. Why do I give a fuck? It's not my guild, so why do I even care? You know, I'm just more. I'll just more curious than anything. He was hoping that Von Leon dropped accessories. He does. Von Leon drops accessories. You just have to do hard Von Leon. And then if you keep 10 accessories, if you did Ifra's quest, his wife, you can get her ring, which is the better which is like the better accessory from all of them. It doesn't take that long either. Envy. Oh, you did say Envy Von Leon. Why did you do normal Von Leon? Unless you're doing it on a character that can't do it, like always try to do a hard if possible. Because you need Star Force? That's fair. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Understandable. Understandable. You know what you didn't claim this week so far? What? Is Star Force a buff? It's a mechanic. No, that's what you didn't claim. But, no, Star Forcing isn't a buff. It's a mechanic to makes your gear stronger. It's a mandatory progression system. Let's just put it that way. It costs mesos. Unfortunately, it costs millions of mesos. The star thingy? Yep, the star thingy. That's what it's called, as Star Force. There used to be buffs that gives you more Star Force, but not anymore. Yeah, those were the good old days, right? Those were the good old days where we didn't have to worry about that for a while. Someone said Blue Eyes White Dragon is not a Blue Eyes card? I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! And that sounds hilarious. Out of context, sounds probably hilarious. I do know that there's an entire set based off of the Blue Eyes. I don't know if it's based off of Blue Eyes White Dragon or what, but it is. But I know there's a whole set based off of Blue Eyes, and it sounds hilarious reading some of the cards. Oh, this rune clears up the map for me. I appreciate it.
Respectfully declining the suggestion, setting clear boundaries, maintaining focus on the current topic or direction of the conversation. Communication with clarity and honesty is key. M.
You're gonna end up running out of ways to get Star Force. What accessories or what do you have on that arc that you're running out of ways to get Star Force, by the way? Maybe I can help out a little bit. Because I do know a lot of mules, they do suffer from getting Star Forcing if you're not too familiar in how to get a lot. Hey, look, there's this guy over here. There's this guy. Get out of here. Zach's stuff didn't drop. Horntail. Oh, if you need earrings, Hilla drops here. Normal or Hilla, not Verus Hilla, just normal everyday witchcraft Hilla. She drops earrings. Mind you, I'm saying that you have to run the hard stuff. You also, if you're really desperate, you can do the beginner quests like have you heard of, like, have you tried, like hammer transfer and all of that? They give you accessories that you can actually Star Force. Hey, Nara, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. Hello, hello, welcome. Yeah, anyways, Hilla has to be hard Hilla if you want a more guaranteed drop. Zakum, I mean, just fucking tough luck right there, I'm gonna be honest with you. But if you really need eye accessories, the theme dungeons can do, or like, are really good at just giving you accessories. I know they're not the most exciting thing out there, but if you really need Star Forcing, the theme dungeons, the Reina Strait dungeon gives face accessories. And the Illinoid? Polaroid? I forgot what that one's called. The Academy gives the eye accessory. Does any give shoulder? No, you get that from doing a beginner quest. I forgot which one it was though. But there is one that gives you a chest. It's like per box shoulder. God, I don't remember which one it was called, but there is one that gives a shoulder. Hilla's a free pet too if you need loot. True. Oh my gosh. So I tried running speaking of pet, I tried doing the what you call it? The toad? The Gigatoad test or quest, and it's not bad as long as you have a guide next to you to help you. But man, getting a pet from that event or from him, I feel like I've had no luck trying to get a pet from him. This is before, you know, the cash shop changes, by the way, where you can just buy those cute little chameleon pets. Oh my god, but getting a pet from him was like nay impossible. I have no luck. I have no luck whatsoever. It makes me sad. I think that's why I just probably enjoy Black Hearts a little more, but my luck with them is slightly better. It's from the potential one. Thank you. Okay, cool. Awesome. You got a shoulder. Now, if you really need rings, if you...
An ad break is
I don't know if you need a ring with, oh, there's ads going on. Never mind. I won't say anything at the moment. So until then, I'm just gonna go ahead and chill out for a sec. Cool. In fact, I'm just gonna go rant about ads. Why do they put ads that blocks out the stream in the middle of the stream? You know how dumb that is? Yeah, well, like, why? Why interrupt the entire stream for ads? That's so silly. Just like have like an ad bar pop up, or like have an ad play in like in the corner or something. You know, like something like that. Or just have like an ad pop up like above chat, but it's its own separate video or something. Just don't let it interrupt the stream, because it's very silly to do that. Nobody cares about random products. It needs to be obnoxious for people to buy turbo or sub. I mean, you're right, but it's still quite annoying. I get it, because subbing does does get rid of the ads or anything, but like, I don't know, man. I still find it silly. But the company needs to make money somehow, so I guess that's the only way. I guess that's the more effective way to do it. Because the Twins' stream has too many ads. Wait, how do they... Why do they have too many ads? Oh, do they play ads like... Because I know you can actually, what do you call it? You can't actually control how many ads shows up on your stream. So I won't be surprised if they have it on automatic. And when you put your ad, like, have Twitch take care of how many ads actually shows on your stream, it goes down to like 1 minute per 15 or 15, like 1 minute of ads every 15 minutes or something. Like, it's very, very silly. Or 30 seconds. Like, you just get an ad so frequently. They spam ads. They gotta get that ad revenue, I suppose. Like, yeah, I know ad revenue does add up eventually, but I find it a little too intrusive. I know I'm not doing anything special in my streams, but still, I just realized I've been done for like ages. Oops. I've been done for ages. It's fine. Oh, fun. Welcome back, Bella. So anyway, so what I was saying, Bella, excuse me. I don't know what kind of rings you have. If they're all mostly event rings, that's great. You can ignore this. But if you need rings for Star Forcing, there is that like a New Leaf City ring where you just do like maybe a 5-minute quest to get it. Or if you're more desperate for Star Forcing rings, there is the Silent Crusade quest that gives you a ring that you can also Star Force. Oh, I did finish it all. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought that Asphera wasn't clearing. I am Tripping balls. That's okay. Anyways, let me put in my. I bring up the guide so I can finish this pretty quick. The arc quest line? No. Oh. No, I'm talking about there's a quest called the Silent Crusade. Or Arcanum. Yeah, or no, Arcarium? I call it Silent Crusade, but Arcarium, yeah, it's literally the same thing. Back then they used to be different. Not too long ago. But yeah, that one. It's another good one too.
Healer offers a free pet for loot if needed. Consider engaging to boost your resources. Seize the opportunity and reap the benefits of this generous offer. M.
I only remembered how to get like a bunch of star forcing stuff because of the Yeti and Pink Bean event. Because you need star forcing in order for you to level them up effectively, since, you know, they suck. So that's how I remember how to get like as much star forcing stuff as possible, because you need them, and because you need stuff in order to level them up effectively. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised that there isn't a Yeti and Pink Bean event again. Don't tell me that became, like, officially, that became, what do you call it? A legacy event now. And it's just never coming back. Oops. Well, it still went through. No. KMS has it often. The Yeti and Pink Bean is going, yeah, well, cool, but they haven't made an announcement that it's coming back this winter update. It usually happens during the winter time. And besides, just because KMS is getting it, you know, they still have events that we sometimes don't get either. Or something like that. Like, it should be returning anyways, but I'm just surprised that there isn't like a more official announcement that they're coming back. Oh my god, what is wrong? Just shoot the dang thing. There you go. Good lord. I want to get that title for like my other mules, you know what I mean? Not the combination one though. I don't think I'll combine the two, the Yeti and the Pink Bean. For the combined title. I know they're good, but because let's see, both my main and this character has the title, does it? Yeah, and it's actually currently wearing it too. I might actually keep them separated until eventually. Because I have way too many characters that's running around without a title. Like my poor Kane. It's my second, like I call it my secondary main. However, it doesn't even have the Root Abyss title. It doesn't have actually a functioning title. I think the only one it has is the old, is the Silent Crusade title. That's all it has. It doesn't have really anything else. Getting titles is annoying, man. It's super annoying. I know you can probably get away with using the Ursus one, but I keep forgetting to run Ursus. That's just a me thing. I really should use these swords. There you go. Okay, what pattern is this one? The same as last time? The same as last time. Cool, let me go fuck it up. Yeah, I literally have a guide next to me that tells me the numbers. Hilariously, I still fuck it up. So that's just skill issue at this point. Ooh, I thought I was gonna miss that one. That would have been super awkward. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. I messed it up. Okay, okay, there you go. There you go. Oops. My bad. My bad. Let's try this again.
Availability at KMS for the elusive
Bam.
item.
There you
Stay
go.
vigilant and seize the chance when it arises.
Oops.
Prepare for
Even
the
with a guide
challenge
next
and
to me, I
embrace the
still mess it
rewarding
up.
journey ahead. M.
Oh, I have to do these all 3 times. I know, I'm only level 244. Of course, I have to. No, I accidentally shot it in the wrong direction. I'm the snoob. There you go. I'm totally throwing. Absolutely. Also, hi Opal. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? What? Oh, it's the same pattern 3 times in a row? Actually, I don't know how to pattern. I don't know how it works. Like, do you have a 50-50 chance that a pattern changing? Or is this just how that works? I don't know, man. I'm just kind of here. I'm just kind of here. There are 2 patterns? Oh, I know there's 2 patterns. I just don't, excuse me. I just don't know how often the pattern changes, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it, if there's a 50... I don't know how often it can change, or it's just a 50-50 shot for the pattern to change between one of the 2. Not me having skill issues. Hold on, guys. Hold on. My skill issues are showing. Oops. There. Gee. There. Sheesh. Hey, Snow. How you doing? Oops. Does Maple have one of those moves where Japanese servers get the content quicker than global content? No, because it's Korean. So Korea gets the content faster than any other server because they're the first ones to get it. I'm sorry, I'm being an asshole. But there are some exclusive Japanese content too. So I guess it just depends on the content, that there are places that gets things faster. We have gone from KS at the moment. It's Punch King Season 2, Haste, and Yeti and Pink Bean. What's haste? Sorry, I don't remember. God, that sounds familiar. What is haste? But yeah, you know what? You're right though, because normally those events, they're not exactly like the biggest ones to carry a whole thing. You know what I mean? They're usually like, oh, here's the dark ride, and then Yeti and Pink Bean. You know what I mean? The sun. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I never heard it called haste before. That's why I got confused. Oh, okay. My bad. Thank you. Because you know there's such games with specific range that gets quicker stuff. I mean, it does apply with Maple, but it's normally like KMS gets everything first, obviously, since it is like the home base. Each area gets their own event, and then it kind of like spreads out from there, if that makes sense. So there's no real like the favorite. It's the home base, KMS, but everything else is like whatever happens. Because I believe, like, there are some events from even JMS that we've never gotten yet. That we haven't gotten yet. Like, I think, don't quote me on this, but I think the dark ride or the dark side, I always forget the name of the winter event. I believe that whole boss rush thing is GMS content exclusive, though I'm not too sure. It might be us exclusively, because I've never heard of it before until the announcement from Maple Fest. It's just like we're doing runes, but yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Then I have seen that before. We also didn't get PB Universe, which is an event where you pick up letters for rewards. Oh yeah, that's another one we didn't get too. KMS killed Reboot? Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. They wanted it to die, and they killed it in the most, in my opinion, in the most inhumane way possible. Okay. Nice. Slowly getting there. I really need to work on this guy more. His sacred symbol should be a lot higher, but it's fine. Yeah, level 245, baby. Perfect. What's a bug doing in my room? What's that little fly? Get out of here. I'm about to start slapping the sky. Silly goober. Anyways. Did we get a Yeti and Pink Bean event last year? I don't remember if we did. Last year feels like 5 years ago. I do not remember. Did we get one? Because I always because for some reason I keep thinking it's a yearly event, but I've always been wrong. I think we did. I don't remember. I don't remember either. Like, I remember doing a Pink Bean event, but I don't know if it was 2 years ago or last year. I think we did in like January. Okay. That's the thing though, like I remember doing it, but I don't remember in what time frame. That's why I was like, did we get one? I don't remember. You haven't done it since you got your title years ago? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I like to do it for my mules. You know what I mean? Because it makes me so sad, but I understand why they did it. And I'm kind of glad that they did it at the same time. I don't know, I have mixed feelings about it. With Monad. If anybody has ran that blockbuster quest line, Monad, once you finish the whole thing on one character, you were able to get some pretty good titles from that boss. Because, like, for example, this title here, the Invincible Hero of the Snowfield, was like the easiest one to get. Because what you can do is that if you had a friend, or even the Windsleep Forest officers, like, they're all actually not bad. But you usually just have a person who cleared it carry you through Julieta. They just smacked it once, like, boom, dead. And then you just get a title. Forever. Like, it's actually not bad. But I understand why they got rid of it, because it's considered like a blockbuster quest. It took a while. Like, there's no way to actually go to blast through it quickly. And the boss, like, was super buggy. The Julieta boss was really, really buggy. Like, it was, I mean, it's kind of silly how buggy it is.
The Maple Specialist title is transferable, offering versatility and value. Embrace the opportunity to showcase
I won't bother doing that, but hey, at least I'm here now.
Roles and scenarios.
Oh no, not mini sugar expiring. Oh, I forgot to. So, I have sad news. I didn't know this is my fault for not reading. Okay, this is my fault for just clicking through. I did not know that I fucked up already and not running Punch King on my main. I wanted to be like, you know what? Let me just kill the 1,000 creatures with this character and I can do Punch King later. No, you only have one chance to do it on that character, and I wanted to do it on this guy. You did the same thing? Okay, I kind of feel a little more comfortable. I did not know that. I feel kind of shitty, but you know what? It's whatever. So I kind of gave up. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of gave up on the rest, and now they're just all doing 1,000 characters, or 1,000 mobs, which I completely forgot to do this. Let me do that. Like, oh well. You know what I mean? It's like oh well, I messed it up. Now I'm just gonna kill the 1,000 enemy part and just kind of go with the flow. Did I accept the quest? No. Okay, good. There you go. Do the quest here now. Oops. Oop. I'm being a silly goober. There you go. You're going to keep the quest anyways for the rewards. You don't have to complete it right away. It takes 4 days to complete the relay, but you need to rush into it. Oh, so you can... For some reason, I was under the impression that you don't get the maximum points if you don't at least run Punch King on one of your characters. You have soup now? Nice. Okay. So I don't feel that as bad anymore. So that makes me a little happy. I mean, I'm obviously not collecting the rewards yet because they're good. Until I start grinding or whapping or something, then I probably would. Then that's when I will. I apologize. Except for, you know, the title and the little Punch King little thing, because it's cute. Oh, from the boxes. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I need to do that actually. I'll do that in a little bit. I honestly just been getting black flames from the boxes and hoping I can get a decent flame on my lib weapon. Because the one that I have right now, it's like mid. It's all right. Excuse me, it's all right. Because he held down Y? Oh. I understand. Did I accept the quest for the thing? No. There you go. Oh man, I am absolutely great. Oh, there's a one more minute. I can get the event buff. Awesome. See, how come? Okay, how come that pop-up shows up in Grandis or here in Arcane River, but I feel like it never shows up in Grandis. I wonder if that's spaghetti code logic. Because having that pop up to remind me, oh, it's time to get the buff, is so useful. Especially for someone like me who forgets all the time to look at the time and be like, ah, it's event buff time. You know what I mean? I always forget. Always. And I can guarantee you, probably within a minute, I'll forget.
Pursuing quests for rewards is wise, maximizing benefits and progression. Stay determined and focused on the valuable outcomes awaiting you. The journey holds significance beyond the destination. M.
I think I might keep this I was thinking maybe I might keep this Adele at 250, but honestly getting stuff up to 260 is not that bad anymore. I'll keep them out. I'll keep it at 250, so that way I can concentrate probably on a different character. Because there are characters that I plan on burning, and there are characters that I don't mind leveling manually, if that makes sense. And I say manually meaning just it's literally just a daily story character that I eventually get gear for, if that makes any sense. More on the main grind. I can guarantee you I'm probably on autopilot. I just ignore whatever pop-up that happens to show up. That sounds like something I do. Honestly, I go on autopilot actually fairly quickly when it comes to grinding, especially if I'm on my main. Way too many times have I like exceed the threshold in like the daily mob count or the daily kills, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I've been done for ages. Let me get out of here. Nah, more black flames. Should I gamba? Ooh, 80% to get nothing. Nah, I'm red boxing it. I don't trust myself. And I'm gonna be opening this on my main. Oh, did I select the wrong place to be? Nah, somewhat correct. It's just, I guess, not considered like a main hub or something. There you go. This character finally done. Hooray. Okay. I have a very silly question to ask you guys. Whoever happens to be listening, I have a very silly question. Once the character loads. Eventually. There you go. How do I get these? Like, legitimately. How do I get the prototype soul enchanters and the production soul enchanters? I'm pretty sure the blue ones are from bosses. I'm pretty sure. But how do I get a more abundance of these? Bosses are farming? God damn it. The only reason why I'm asking, my cane still doesn't have a soul on his weapon. And it's kind of to the point where it's more annoying than anything. And concerning. I am... Oh yeah, he's in 6th job. He doesn't even have origin. I'm just waiting for the event at this point, you know. Let me over here. Oh yeah, the boss reset tickets is for everybody. Need to start doing that soon. Okay, maybe I just need to get more luckier on my cane or something, because it's kind of getting concerning, you know? It's a little concerning how I haven't gotten it yet.
Exploring Grandis adds variety to your adventures.
I think he's done with Arcane,
you might
right?
be on autopilot
Yeah, he's done.
during the main
Okay,
grind,
cool beans.
but don't miss the chance to engage fully in new territories and experiences.
Nobody has a teleport rock. Why is all the teleport rocks expire at the same time? Ah. I was for some reason... Oh, there's already 2 people here? Oh, how dare. Oh man, before I change channel, what are you guys? Nosy time! Ooh, Wind Archer. Oh, with the Sengoku badge. Oh, I'm jealous. I could have gotten one. I am so sad that I didn't participate in the event. Yeah, the guy's coming. No, please, come here. I'm trying to be nosy. Ah, I still got you. Oh, a Mihail. Oh, that's cool. Okay, sorry. Enough being nosy. I bet you the 2 of them are wondering, what the hell's going on with this person? Why are they still here? I'm being nosy. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to see what they were. Oops! Oh, I forgot to disable that. Oh, no. Okay, there you go. Oopsie poopsie. There is a little gnat flying around my room. Oh man. I am gonna start slapping the air real quick. Let me safely close my water bottle though before I start trying to commit insect mortar. But yeah, the only reason why I haven't actually unlocked 6th job on this guy is lazy. absolute laziness. He doesn't really like, okay, he's like, this Dawn Warrior is just a bossy mule, so it's not like I'm really losing anything. He can already clear the bosses he wants, that like I want him to clear fairly easily. I know it will help him, but I don't know why. It's just like, man, I'm too lazy to unlock 6th job. It took me too long to unlock it for my cane. So I can't wait until the nerfs comes in. I hope it's retroactive. I honestly hope that it's retroactive. I think the one thing I can probably compliment that there are some quests, even if you're in the middle of them, if there's any changes to it, you get the changes regardless if you're in that quest line or not. Or at least that's what I noticed. I may be incorrect, but I sure hope so. Aha! Got you, you little bitch. That's what you get for flying around me. You get murdered. Anyways, I just committed insecticide. You make good practices, Troop? Nice. I haven't. I feel bad. I haven't actually used the Troop event as much as I wanted to. I honestly could have probably had be on my way to 282 at the very least if I kept up with Night Troop. I think the main reason why though is because like my absolute sheer unluck of getting MVP coupons. If that makes sense. And I'm aware I said unluck. Is that a word? No. But it is now. Ooh. Ooh. Expensive. A level 4 Cernium.
Congratulations on your progress within the troop, Snowed. Keep up the great work and continue on your
Not getting
journey
MVPs,
with
it's so annoying.
and
Oh my god, it's so annoying.
Your growth and achievements
like,
are commendable.
I have other bossy meals, you know, they have a chance to get them, but I don't know. I'm just horribly unlucky when trying to gain them in my other meals. It makes me super sad. Oh well. What can I do? Do I have a pet that I can just... Can you guys believe that I'm super tempted to just get the vac pet from Inkwell and put it on my secondary main, who is the same like class, the same cash shop inventory as my main? So I literally don't have an excuse to not just transfer the vac pet over from the vac pet from my main to this character because they're on the same cash shop in group. But it's such a pain in the butt to remember to transfer pets around. Like I went on him, I'm like, all right, I'm ready to start doing dailies, and I'm like, oh, he doesn't have the vac pet, and I don't have a pet of like a backup pet for him. Maybe I should have a backup pet, you know? Just like in case I'm too lazy to transfer the vac pet around, but oh well. The temptation is real. There. Oh no, these two labs are gonna expire at the same time, in the end of the month. Transferred. And come on. All right. Perfect. Also, I super 100% totally prioritize getting Janice before putting more points into my mastery nodes on my cane. Because I like Janice. It's only level 1. But oh, it's so useful, especially on this character. Super, super useful. Oh, there it is. All right, perfect. And then just do the dailies on this lad over here. Everything should be okie dokie. Is he almost done with his arcane stuff anyways? No. Well, yes, and there are some that's already level 19, but the rest, like, only one of them is level 19, and that's arcane. Or arcana. Not arcana. Vanishing Journey. Oh my god. Though it looks like a teenager step into an edgy period. I can't wait. Too bad you got... If only you can hear him. He says the edgiest shit, this character. Kane is so edgy. Like, it's absolutely edgy how Kane speaks. It is beautifully teenage edgy, and I adore it so much. I adore it so much. But you know what? It's fine. It doesn't help that, like, his abilities are, like, called, like, his actual, like, some of his skills. His gauge is called Malice, for God's sake. His gauge is called Malice. The overall color scheme is red and black. Like, I love it so much.
A title symbolizing strength, valor, and determination.
It's adorable. Also, I'm done here. I can just do the thing.
Perseverance as you embark on this legendary path. M.
I actually had like a legitimately cute outfit for him, but I think I just... I don't know why, I like this one. It's so purple. Purple even. It probably reminds me of my main because he's literally the same way. It's actually kind of funny. Yeah. Becomes the warrior of edge. Freaking Shadow the Hedgehog, that's what it is. He's so edgy, and I adore Caden so much because of it. It's so good. The most flashy edge transformation is beautiful. Beautiful. It's probably my inner weeb, is why I just sometimes I just I can't help but to sometimes appreciate a classic cringy edge character. Because you know what? Sometimes you need an ambivalent Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, that's been in the cave for a while. Just been shooting off a laser beam this whole time. Not even paying attention to what I'm doing. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Everybody went through that edgy period. Everybody. And whoever said they didn't, they're lying. Everybody had their own little edgy period, 100%. Some embraced it, some cringe at it, and some embracingly cringe at it. Let's just put it that way. I 100% have that, love that edge. Oh, 100%. And sometimes I don't mind delving into it. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I don't mind being like out the edge every once in a while. It's funny. Oh. No, not the rope. Yeah, I hear you, silly rope. God, I really fell behind on my dailies on some of my characters. That's okay. I gotta do it eventually. I think my one sadness though is that now my reset, it's because of silly daylight savings, my reset is now an hour early. I can't be an hour lazy anymore. I have to do them sooner. It makes me sad. Just grab Minthara in your D&D idle game? Oh yeah, I can't always forget that there's a D&D idle game. Hmm. But also pretty cool.
The anime version of Throne of Seal showcased an elaborate edge transformation for the main character, bringing the light novel's flashy essence to life. It added depth and excitement to the story.
Okay. Oh, thank goodness. At least I get to see all of the ingredients. I hate hidden ingredients. Simply because I never remember the ingredients for each of the recipes. I never do. I just kind of guess and be like, yeah, this sounds appropriate. Alright, and banana peels. Gotta get these. Some soft soul. Oh, of course the plants up there. Nope, fuck, get up. There you go. Oh. Speaking of hidden and recipes. Oh, okay. Oh, why did you have to spawn up here, you silly little slurpy fruit tree thing? Get up? There you go. Now I have to look for it again. Oh, it's right there. I'm pretty sure that's the incorrect ingredient. I will confess, I'm pretty sure that's incorrect. I think it's the feetsies? Because it's a fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Yep, okay, cool. Yay! Okay. Good. Sometimes you wish you can understand the owl. Nah. Nah, you don't. He just says like 99% gibberish anyways. You don't have to worry about it. It's fine. Oh, you know what? I can be ultra lazy here. Oop. I forgot. I literally just talked about getting Janice for this character. There you go. Perfect. And this is how you lazy grind. It's one of those after a point you're like, okay, this is my main team. Those two teams, meanwhile, are just here to fight farm X and Y for you. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You know, I was gonna say, at first I didn't understand the appeal of, like, idle games until you can just, until I found one where you can just literally have it just in the background, you know what I mean? And not really worry about it. Just occasionally remember that it exists when you go back to your computer or whatnot, and you're like, oh yeah, I wonder how they're doing. All right, there you go. And then you just kind of ignore them for the rest, again, for like another few hours or so. Ooh. Oh man, I'm gonna be traveling all over the place just to find this one, aren't I? I'm gonna make a whole ass loop. Yup, needed to make a whole ass loop.
Owls communicate through hoots, chirps, and body language. Understanding their complex vocalizations and behaviors takes time and practice. Embrace the mystery and beauty of their language. M.
And now we had a history of how owls communicate. Hooray. Though mind you, if, in my ears anyways, the owl is loud as heck. If you guys can barely hear him, I can hear him a little too well. I don't know why I have such a hard time, like, trying to balance his voice. It's so weird. It's so weird. Like, I try to make him not too loud, but then he's too loud, and then he's too quiet, and then he's, ugh. I don't know. He's a silly goober, for sure. Sound balancing him is, it's always been weird. So weird. Your headcanon that he's drunk on oil? Nah, he's just a silly little guy. That's all he is. He's just a silly little guy. That's all he is. Absolutely. Pyong pyong. Okay, I didn't think I probably didn't even use that skill, but it's fine. There you go. Finish. Ah, so convenient when you get to do it only one time and then you're done. It's so nice. Oh, what placements? Okay. The most inoptimized run I can ever do. Apparently there's like, what do you call it? Like, oops, piss. Oh, shoot. Whee! Okay, anyways, apparently there's like a specific route you should be taking by running this mini game actually pretty consistent and optimally. Did I look any of them up? No. No, I've been struggling this whole time. No. Okay, there you go. I am highly reliant on on a form of rope lift and some form of dash. That's it. Or even dive. Dive moves I'm also dependent on. Good, I made it. Pew. Oh, don't tell me like the majority of them are down there. Come on. Good. Pew. No. Why do I struggle so? No! Oh, I accidentally took the lily pad. Why am my skill issue showing? That's okay. I decided to be fancy. That's what happened. Oh. Little lad, can you piss? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. He got too close.
Your canine is your trusty companion, the owl named Alcra. He's not drunk on oil, just wise and charming. Together, you make a formidable duo ready for any adventure. M.
I never understood why he speaks to himself in a third person. That's the one thing I'll never understand. Maybe it's this form of what do you call it? This form of formal speech. Kind of reminds me of like that old-fashioned, what do you call it? That old-fashioned what they called royalty speak. So apparently it was common for some form of royalty, I don't know if this is true or not, to refer to themselves as ours. Like, this is our kingdom and all that other stuff. To refer to even the past kings or queens. I don't know if that's true or not. I remember hearing about it and I'm like, oh, that sounds cool in theory, but like, I don't know. I got information one time off of a random Wikipedia article that I decided to read, so take that. So I took it with a grain of salt. You know, with both Janice and that one, I don't think that's how you effectively do it, but hey, it works. If only you don't need to attack in order for them to work effectively. It would be kind of convenient, but I don't think so. Let me check if there's somebody.
An ad break is happening.
Oh.
We'll be back shortly.
Was there a ad warning? I don't think there was. Huh. Okay. That snuck up. That's fine. Oh, I forgot. It doesn't actually cover the stuff up here, so let me go there. I guess I'll leave that specific little guy over there alone. There you go. Oh, guiding arrow. You're so useful. I think I also make that one level 20 or level 25 if I remember correctly. Unnecessarily, but hey, it works. Did I? I probably did. Nope. Okay. I'm just like, I hope I actually didn't use up node stones to level it up. That would be kind of awkward. I'm slowly working on it, but I meant experience node stones. Oh man, he's really liking the right side today on this character. Let me run over here. Okay. No, not right side, left side. I don't know my rights from lefts. Seriously, need to get that tattooed. Ooh. There you go. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Hello. Hey, Flanring, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by again. I appreciate it. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Don't mind me. I'm doing my dailies on like so many characters. I say so many. It's only 3. One of them even took maybe 2 minutes, but still. Making sure I did that right. Always have to make sure I did that right. Ready to absorb all the GMS knowledge? Let's go! If you have any questions, let me know. I'll try to answer as best to my abilities as possible. At least I try. I sure hope I at least know a little bit, considering I've been playing this game for a while, but hey. You need a level 101 to pick it up? Oh yeah. I always find that weird how it requires you to be level 101, but I'm guessing it's for bot reasons, unfortunately. Get to 100 tomorrow. You think that's doable, right?
Knowledge like a sponge.
Oh yeah.
Flanring. Stay curious, ask questions, and engage deeply. Your dedication to learning will yield valuable insights and enhance your MapleStory experience. M.
In fact, if you're really lucky, you can get even 100 today if you're playing it today. If you're gonna be exclusively streaming it, oh yeah, level 100 in a day is super possible. Too possible, in my opinion. Even if as long as you do some proper grinding. You have no idea how EXP is in GMS? A lot. You get a lot of XP. You can probably, in a fresh account, on a fresh account, I've seen some people reach level 100 if you're utilizing the events properly once you reach level 101 in a day. Like within a day, you get level 200. It is super easy, barely an inconvenience for you to get to level 200. The grind does super slow down at like level, in my opinion, at level, I want to say 150, 160, around that level. It slows down a lot, but it's still possible. Let me put this up here. There you go. I should not be shy in using my placements because it's super nice. You still gotta farm off stream before the level 70 in Artail too. Don't burn yourself out too much. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of easy to in my opinion, it's easy to balance the two as long as you realize which one is the one that you want to concentrate more on, if that makes sense. Like for me, Artail is the little break from MapleStory by playing MapleStory. It's the same pattern again. 50-50. My butt. Ew. That was such a weak shot. I am surprised I managed to hit it anyways. It's fine. How do I know what I'm aiming? I have a graph. If you suddenly notice my head turning the other way, I have a graph in my other screen. I have 3 screens. I have a graph that's pulled up that has all of the tick marks numbered, and it literally tells you like what tick mark you need to use to shoot them. I usually am quiet during that part because I suck and I will forego how to read the words or the numbers and where they go. So like that one actually went by super smoothly. Here you go. Perfect. Now for the tennies. Should I run the tennies? Nah, who cares? It's decent XP, sure, but so Grandis, Yerpers, there's that. I think I did my dailies on my main, or am I being silly and not seeing the... Hold on, there's the request. Should I do the order quest on him? Nah, I'll keep the dailies on my main for now, because I need to level up these two eventually. Did they make a mini game where it's always in the same spots? Nope. There's two patterns that mini game can be in. It's just coincidentally I got all the same pattern today, but there is a 50-50 chance of where it can change. It can change to something else. You just estimate where you should shoot? You don't use a chart? A lot of people don't use the chart. I'm one of the few who does. I have, like I said, I have a third monitor, and I always have like I have like a I have my, what do you call it, like a personal Discord that has a bunch of
it's only a game. Why are you
I have a personal Discord that has like a bunch of like the little guides and everything for things like that. You know what I mean? It just makes it easier for me to go ahead and use it. It's fine. Hilariously though, the Arcane River area is the only place. Oh, not the only place, but I feel like it is the only section of the game where there are mini games that you have to complete in order for you to get like bonus stuff. You know what I mean? Like I think that's the yeah, I think so actually. That's the only area where there is something like that there. Is this a cane? Yep. This is my secondary main. He would be stronger, but I'll be honest with you. I haven't actually been working on any other characters for a while, but he's slowly getting up there. Like right now with my oops. There you go, with my drop stuff and everything. He's okay. He can be a lot stronger. But oh boy, luck has not been in my sight for a while. What are you? I think I'm pretty sure I looked you up at one point, didn't I? Yeah, you're a wind archer. So so cool. Oh gosh, I've been done for a while. Okay. Yay! I should grind on him a little more actually, now that I think about it, because I am in a desperate need for soul enchanters on this guy. Yeah, I might actually. Because he doesn't have a soul weapon yet. That's the main thing that's actually holding him back, is the lack of soul weapon. Ooh. Let me show you via burst how this silly character is. Like, his entire burst looks so dumb. Did you see anything that happened? No, that's the point. If you saw anything that happened, no, that's the point. You literally don't see anything that's happening while you're in there. Good night, Yelixa. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Yeah, I need to actually do some... Yeah, I need to do some proper grinding on this guy so that way I can actually get soul enchanters, because wait, I haven't gotten any. Well, he has gotten some, but they've all failed. They've all failed. Like, I know it's a 30% chance, but like, I failed 9 times. Ooh. So bad. So very bad. Did I? Oh, I guess yeah, only these are gone. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to only beat up them, and then he's about to get a good title. Yay! It's about time. Yay, level 19. Look at him go. Oh yeah, this one too.
Greetings, Kane. Welcome to the atelier.
Oh my god. No, that's a character. Is that person following you? Android looks like a generic name because it's an android. So, okay. Allow me to explain the gear in modern MapleStory. So, androids, like this gal who's following me around, you can name them, but all of their basic names are just android. Very rarely will they actually have a proper name already baked into them. But the reason why we have an android who's following us around everywhere, they don't really do anything other than give us this. If you equip a heart, like a fairy heart, for example, notice how there's bonus potentials or bonus stats on the bottom. Don't look at how he is. His is terrible, but it gives us bonus stats. Usually our main stats, so that way we can be stronger, as well as you're able to put in a star force it. Star forcing is another way to make our gear stronger. So this is a very good way to get strong by using an android. The purpose of the android is supposed to be that you get to dress them up, and they have a built-in shop. So whenever you're out and about and you need, I don't know, an emergency pet food or something silly like that, you can just buy it through here. Pretty easy, super easy, barely an inconvenience type of thing. And obviously the pets, you can have up to 3 pets, but that's similar from old school OSMS as well. You were actually always able to have 3 pets. But all of this equipment right here, it's actually fairly similar to OSMS as well. You get like a pocket slot, which is normally like a cup, 4 rings, 2 pendants, a belt, all that good stuff. Three pets? Yeah. In old school, you're able to have 3 pets also. It's just, back then, it was kind of like a why should you do that kind of thing. And all 3 of the pets, you know, they have the standard, this was also an OSMS. They can give you auto buffs, they can auto heal, and obviously they can pick up stuff. I don't have to worry about these 2 because these are perma pets. These are permanent, so I never have to pay for them ever again. They're just there vibing. One of them, though, is a special little nerd. They're called a vac pet. They have much longer range in picking up loot than any other pet in the game. But they're expensive to maintain. You basically adopt a $15 subscription to the game in order for them to stay alive. Not necessary to have one. No. Don't get me wrong. Not really necessary to have one. It just helps.
Hello there.
Hey, Mascot. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Hello. Permanent pen sounds nice. Oh, believe me, permanent pets are actually pretty nice. There's always there tends to be an event that happens actually rather frequently called Wanderberry. I believe there's one happening now. No, there used to be one. I apologize. So there used to be like a cash shop event called Wonderberry, where you actually have a chance in getting a permanent pet from buying the Wonderberry. Unfortunately, it's like $5 per roll. So, and their drop chance is not incredibly high, but when you're lucky, you're lucky. Like, I managed to get these 2 for my main subclass, I should say, and many other characters. Transfer pet. You know somebody who grinded to 285 without a vac pet? Me too. Me too. They just refuse to spend anything on the game, which is understandable. Have a great day. Like, a lot of their stuff are from events and everything, so I can't complain about that. And the chill. Awesome. I'm glad at least you're here for the chill and the infrequent amount of lectures. For sure. You're one of those people who's gotten to level 281 without buying a vac ped? I thought I was gonna be one of them until I realized, you know what? Fuck it.
Be cautious with gacha, flannery.
That's pretty much it.
can
I
be
was like, you know what?
enticing,
Fuck it.
But remember to set limits and enjoy responsibly.
I'll get my. I'll just get it. Are filled to the brim. Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, Chronos was the original reboot server. There was only one reboot server for a decade. For a decade. There was only one reboot server, and that was Chronos. Chronos is the original reboot server. That's why it's so full, and that's why Hyperion is kind of empty, because a lot of people invested so much time. Then they're like, we're not switching over. Fuck that. Yay! And this is my main. My lovely boy that I'm finally doing dailies for, because I kind of ignored doing dailies. Kind of ignored doing them. Oopsies. You're insane. So true. There are the regular servers that are actually ghost towns. Let me show you. This it's kind of I kind of feel bad, because here's Chronos, and this is the emptiest, and Chronos can be emptier. This is like pretty mid. There's Hyperion that is kind of empty, but then look at these. Like Aurora and Elysium are like the two emptiest ones. At least Rara and Scania, they have the advantage of being legacy. You know what I mean? It sucks, man. It sucks. Oh look, there's an MVP happening in Channel 10 in Hyperion. That's the only way I know when there's something going on. It's like, oh, there must be an MVP going on over here. Like I think there's an MVP going on in Channel 29. Is EU reboot? Oh yeah. No, but I'm just saying, like for some reason other places are just pretty dead. I don't know why. All right. Dailies. Okay. My poor inventory. Always so jacked up. Always so full. Okay. Oh yeah, let me check in here. There you go. Yeah, no, that's good enough. Okay. Daily time, BB. This time I get to skip one part. You're just going to name with class flam like a dummy? No, that's actually extremely common. Extremely common for people to just pick like their base name and then just put the class, either abbreviation or the name of the class afterwards or beforehand. It's extremely common. I am one of the few who decided to give each character like their own unique name, because that's just how I am. And that's pretty much it. It's just that's just how I am. I decided to do it that way. Mind you, a lot of my characters are pretty old, so I was able to get away with just giving them proper names. As I was making more and more characters throughout the years, obviously more people are either playing, and this game, you know, encourages, like everybody knows this game encourages mules. So I was just like, oh, now I'll just start naming them after, I'll just start giving them names in Latin. Like literally a lot of the characters, their names are literally just the class name but in Latin. somehow I managed to get away with a few of them. Some I have to be a little more creative for. So it works out in the end of the day. Cause yeah, ugh. It was, or there are some names where I decided to give them a silly name, or not a silly name, but a weird like I gave up in trying to name them type of name. Like I have a Corsair named Pocket Kiwi, or a marksman named Pastel Banana. Like I just there are some times where I'm just like, fuck it, let me just, yeah, this works, activity. And I'm down.
Embrace the lively atmosphere and enjoy the company of fellow Maplers. Dive into the excitement, make new friends, and let the adventures unfold. M.
What's Ho Young in Latin? Well, he's a tiger, right? And he's a spirit, or he controls spirits. So I just took the tiger in Latin and spirit in Latin, which is just spiritus, something, and I forgot what tiger was in Latin, and then tried my best to get to get that name to work. Like I said, sometimes you just have to be creative. Okay, well, technically speaking, Ho Young isn't a spirit, but you know what I mean. You just have to be creative in some of the naming conventions. Also, I don't think I named my Ho Young. He's one of the few that I actually didn't name in Latin. I decided to call him like something Torah. because I believe Torah is tiger in Japanese. I think. I don't know, but yeah, that's what I ended up doing. Only know about JP, yeah, that's fair. But yeah, that's pretty much what I did, was just name him that way, so. Yeah. I tried. I tried to get some of the names to work. It confuses some of my friends though, because they're all, at least some, because they tend to do like the name of the class plus like their core name. And meanwhile, like a lot of my classes or a lot of my characters have vastly different names from each other. So you're like, what is this? I'm like, oh, it's just a this class. I don't mind doing it that way. It makes me happy. Also, this makes me sad. This is gonna be the only time I get to do lazy grinding. Yeah, perfect. I get to share the beds. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a wonderful idea. That's why my that's why my cane is my secondary, because it shares the same cash shop inventory as my actual main, which is this guy right here. So it's a very good idea. I actually highly recommend that. And luckily, there's like so many goddamn explorer classes. So many explorer classes, so that makes it even easier to get away with something like that. You remember Nexon saying years ago they were planning on making the cash shop inventory universal? We're still waiting. Still waiting for that. I wish that's something that will happen, but nope. What are you? What are you? You're a paladin! Oh, that's so cool. Paladins are cool. What are your gear? What is your gear? Ooh. You're a fellow. Oh no, their badge is better than mine. I have the same badge as them. Oh yeah, because they have a prime line. How dare. So good. Is that a Jenny weapon? Yup, it's an no, it's an arcane umbra. Oh, they just... Why do people do that? That's kind of weird. No, I don't know. None of my business. Pally holy! I know, right? Dual blade main, mule marksman, dark knight, fire poison, and corsair, or cannon dude. Yep, that sounds good enough. Also, just make sure, just don't feel shy if you feel like you don't want to main like dual blade or anything anymore. Like switching mains for like most folk is really easy. Because it's just like, you know what, I'm tired of this class, let me switch over to another one. Because luckily,
Yes. Kuma means bear in Japanese.
no matter what, you need to have the characters all leveled up anyways. At least 43 of them, in fact. Okay, you don't need 43 of them. I think you can have less than that. But I decided to have all of the classes up to level 200, so that's like that's neither here or there. No, we have came up. Go away. It's Boss Mule's story after. Anyways, yup. There's people here. Go away. Wait a minute. I'm in the wrong passage. Oops, I meant this one. I'm like, why is this one so full? Yeah, because I'm in top deck 6, not bottom deck 5. How did I get those two confused when the numbers are different? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There you go. Do indeed. Oh, gosh. Okay, there you go. There you go. I was like, why is this channel so full? What's this map so full? What do you mean? I purposely decided to pick an emptier map. Only to realize, oh, it's top deck. So. Everybody and their grandmother goes to that one. You don't see a lot of demon slayers either, besides from you. Oh, I know another one too. Motherfucker does like 6 whaps a day. Oh, I know another one too. Don't. It's fine. Oh, shoot. I just realized. I kind of forgot to do this. Why isn't this quest part of the, grab everything quest? There you go. The Urda request. I know why. It's not because that quest is in KMS, but it's still annoying. It's still annoying. In 2 weeks, there'll be you too. Let's go. There, now I have to be here for 3,000 enemies, which is not that bad. And then reset will happen and I'll do this shiz all over again. Without the weeklies, so it'll actually take a lot less time, to be fair. Oh. You know, I should really disable the hourglass since I'm not actually whapping, but who cares? The reset's about to happen, so it's like whatever, man. At least I got my coins. As long as my coin is capped. Oh, I should. Party planner. Yeah, level 3 now. Perfect. More bonus XP, baby. Since I am super sad that all my bonus XP, my easy bonus XPs, like the 30 years of friendship and my prepared pendants all gone now. Absolute sadness.
Exciting news, Narostiferi. Looking forward to your arrival in 2 weeks. Your presence will surely enrich our community at the atelier. Safe travels until then, M.
Artail's fault? Nah. It's just time. I actually, I was thinking about actually redeeming those things kind of late from the last event. But at that time, I was pushing to level 280. But since now I'm level 280, I'm just semi-casually grinding. I still love it how it's projected to take that it will take me. Now I think it's even longer. I think it's now 376 days for me to reach level 275 with my current with my current EXP gains, which is hilarious. I'm like, it's gonna take me literally an entire year for me to gain 5 levels. That sounds about right. Let's see, what is my projection actually? Let me do that while I'm just hanging out. Yep, to reach 285, it'll take me 283 days. You guys want to know how long it'll take me to reach 286? 433 days. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because the EXP increase per level is silly. It's so silly. Have you bought all that fashion? From the first one? Yes. From like the Halloween version? Yeah, I bought it. Or at least as much as I could. I kind of wanted to get some of the mounts, not gonna lie. Oops. I didn't want to use that one, but whatever. They're all function the same. Though I got like, though I used none of it on my main, on my main though. It's all mostly used on the, what you call it, on the Cygnus Knight cash shop. Since I do intend on burning or hyper burning eventually a Wind Archer and a Mihail for bossing mules. Why a Mihail? It looks fun. Looks fun to just royal guard everything. Just skip mechanics. You need a lot of XP. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of. It sounds silly, but I do kind of dread once I reach level 285 to go any higher than that because I've seen how much XP you need, and I'm just like, oh boy, that is so much. But it is what it is, you know what I mean? It is what it is. It's slow, but every WAP adds up. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's okay. It's not like I'm racing somebody to reach like a specific level or anything. I'm just kind of like doing my thing. So I think that's what's like keeping me sane. It's just like I'm not really in a rush to beat anybody to a specific level. I'm just making sure at least I'm getting some kind of EXP grind. If that makes sense. I don't know if I'm making sense with that.
Reaching level 287 in MapleStory requires dedication and perseverance. The journey is long, but the sense of accomplishment is worth it. Keep grinding and enjoy the experience. M.
For some reason you were thinking about the song. Believe me, I hate the song because the fact that it just corrupted our wealth acquisition potions, our WAPs, into fucking a wet ass pussy. It's so fucking dumb. That's a healthy mentality to have. Yeah, I mean, because like I've seen some folks like doing like one-sided races to get the most XP, and I'm just like, you know what? You guys do you. I can't keep up with that because there are so many people who does like so many grinds. I'm like, man, as long as I'm making my own gains and as long as I know I'm doing fine, it's okay. It's okay. Personally, my gains, most of my gains will be coming from the hexastat and all that good stuff. Too bad I'm only at 12 fragments though. That's the only sucky part. I'm only at 12 fragments. 4 to 5 trill a day and like 3 to 4 weeks in a row. It's crazy. That's crazy. I know some folks who do that too, honestly. I don't know how they can keep up with that pace, I should say. Like, if I really want to sit down and do like a major grind, I could actually do it, but I have to dedicate a day to it, you know what I mean? A daily thing? I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. Because eventually I'm like, man, I want to go play something. I want to go do something else. I play some card games with my friends. Let me go do something, you know what I mean? I don't know. Not levels because you feel the accomplishment every couple of days instead of every couple of months. After maxing Ori, everything is progressing so fast. Yeah. Oh, I definitely know that people are more for the fragments than the levels. 100%. That's why I see some people only use the wealth potion rather than the EXP potion. Oh, by the way, I need to craft more potions. I need to craft more potions. I'm down to the single digits now. I think I need to do that before I actually do a proper web. I just like the EXP because right now I'm still within the levels of actually seeing EXP gains. You know what I mean? Like from 281 or 280 to 285, I still get percentages per WAP rather than less than a percent, if that makes sense. Like, I still get solid numbers. Whether it's just 3% or 2%, at least I have a whole percent rather than partial percents. Use the EAP, they are cheap. Yeah. Accidental, right? Oh, I know. I don't do that personally. I I use the EXP ones, obviously. I just know folks who just prioritize using or at least crafting the WAPs rather than just doing both. I craft both because I just like even timers, and I don't get enough of the small potions. I don't get enough of these, hilariously, for me to constantly use them in place of the major, in place of the WAP. Because my luck just sucked. You think people work out before they do that and also prep food on their table or something? I firmly believe that, but I just know some folks who just sat down and be like, alright, it's grinding time, and then they just go. And then after 2 hours, like, alright, I'm gonna eat. Alright then, now let's go. I know some folks who just do, like, massive, like, you just take breaks in between. So it's not like a straight 4-hour WAP, but I've seen the folks who does straight for, like straight back to back to back.
Apologies if my previous response wasn't what you were looking for. Feel free to let me know how I can assist you better. Your feedback is valuable.
Perfect.
M.
Oof. I like how I put those in, but it barely makes a dent on the numbers. Oh well, you don't get that much compared to Arcane River for sure. Okay, let's craft the big one, because I need the big one. I sure hope I have the maths for it. If not, this is gonna be awkward. Oh, you know what? I don't think I actually do. Now that I think about it, I haven't been running I messed up my threads. So I don't think anybody actually has herb gathering anymore, which is such a bad feeling. I messed them up and I was just like, you know what? I'll work on it later. When you did your 7 WAP a day, you bought a box of pizza and worked your way through that while WAPing. That makes sense. Like if there's like if I were to do like a WAPathon marathon, WAPathon marathon's the same thing, man. I mean, why am I dumb? Why am I like this? But anyways, if I do something like that, yeah, I'll definitely get some stuff prepped for sure. Let's see, November 10th. Oh, it's just portals. Okay, yeah. So there's really not too much coming up. Every time I say WAP, you think of Fetty WAP and that song that she did with David Guetta and Sia. I have no idea what song that is, but at least you thought of something different. What? Still trying to figure out how you max Hexa at 280. Oh, I apologize. I didn't mean Hexa, I mean V-Metrix. I apologize, I meant this. I know they're not interchangeable, but I'm an idiot. They're not interchangeable, I'm just an idiot. So yeah, that's no, I haven't actually maxed out, like, I think the only skill that's almost ready to be maxed is my Gigas Wave, this one, and this requires 250. So it's gonna be a level 29 for a while. Until I get all my other skills like up to snuff. So I know my Hexa actually looks pretty low, and it is, I'm gonna be honest with you, it is. But I did prioritizing at least getting these two up first, and then I'm slowly I'm working on my DPM skills first before I do anything else. So eventually. Yeah, I'm sorry, Crispy Dude. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I don't know why, but I sometimes say them interchangeably and it fucks up everybody. I'm like, I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. Use within 1 day. Okay. I have 12 of them. I'm sure I should be able to have some, right? You've seen people max hexa at low 280s, and I don't understand. I don't understand either, but they just probably their grind game is like super strong. That's the only thing I could think of. Because I can't even figure that out. There you go. Let's see. That's rough. What am I missing? Is it the Philosopher's Stone? No, it's just the Juniper Berries. Yeah, fuck. I need Juniper Berry stuff. Okay. What about herbalism? Can I make some more? I don't think I can, actually.
Completing daily quests, participating in events, and training in maps suitable for your level can help you level up your job efficiently. Don't forget to join parties for bonus EXP.
No, don't join parties for bonus XP. No. No, my silly boy. No. That's not a thing anymore. In OSMS, sure, but not in modern. There you go. Yeah, I can only craft 4 at a time. Yeah, it's the Juniper Berry that I'm out of. Okay, but it creates 3 at a time at the very least, so I can craft 2 and 2. So it's not too bad. I try to keep them. I try to not prioritize them too much. There we go. Oops. The only thing you can think of is dry farming or farming in a weak maps for fams. Once Arcus gets their fams, I'm honestly going back to those maps and grinding for them. Fams? Yeah, oh yeah, familiars. We just call them fams. It's these guys right here, these little lads. He refuses to go up to unique, by the way. He refuses. I don't know why. I don't know what he's allergic to. It's making me annoyed that he refuses to rank up. He's only here for like the grind XP, but he just doesn't. I hate him. He doesn't want to rank up. It's making me angry. It's not actually making me angry, but it's making me sad. Yeah, I think they slow their XP progress in favor of frags. Yep. A lot of folks I firmly believe there are some folks who legitimately did that. Like they say screw getting like XP. Who cares if I'm not grinding with the bonus XP or anything? I just want fragments. And that's pretty much what's happening. Or what happened with them. Or at least that's what I assume. Where is it? Are you here? Yeah, you're here. You, Sean. Oh, so close. Maybe I should farm for fragments on my cane. Ooh. So close. If you're hitting mobs at least, pop a ×2 and eat. And gold pot? Oh, I agree. I 100% agree. But again, I won't be surprised if there's some folks who are absolutely just being like, fuck it, I just want to get familiars or add fragments or something. So they just max out as much drop they can. I find it silly too, but I won't be surprised if there's some folks that are like that. Like if I'm farming for that long, I'm gonna pop XP coupons like sheesh. Unfortunately, I will be sacrificing XP if when I go back to Arcus for familiars, but it is what it is. I think there was another little you're the one. You're the other little lad that I can rank up real quick. Hold on, let me mess with my familiars. Right now, it's reset. Happy reset, everybody. I forgot to claim this teleport rock. Oopsie poopsie. It expired right before my eyes, and I did nothing to save it. Oops. Anyways. Sorry, I died. Ooh! The Arden Mill lag. Okay, there you go. I actually don't have bossing. I use healing in place of bossing. I know. That's not good, but I'm a noob. Dude. Almost there. With a blue card, you're at 95 boss. Yo, let's go! Congratulations.
Familiars offer various benefits like buffs, stat boosts, and special effects. Hunt for familiars in various regions, fuse them for stronger versions, and utilize them strategically to enhance your MapleStory experience. M.
Actually, he's not bad. There are some familiars that gives you special effects. For once, he's not wrong. Did I get 3? I did. Okay. All right. Let me do this not in Arden Mill, you know, not in a laggy spot. You think I'll get a good flame? Good flame? Ah, no, that's damage. Dang it. Oh, in 55 int. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, I got super excited because like, ooh, this is more. It's 5% damage. I want boss damage. What do you mean? Okay, one more. Okay. Never mind. All right. Now I can do proper grinding. Proper whapping. I'm in my shitty drop stuff. Kind of. Yup. Perfect. I can actually make more drop, you know, WAP stuff or like drop gear, but I keep forgetting to. This upcoming cube sale, I'll start actually making drop gear so that way I won't be too broke by the time I'm done. I'll still accept my dailies so that way when I'm grinding I'll finish like one part. And I should be done with the WAP in like at 6. This is perfect. Oh, my big spider. I love him so much. Okay. There's that. There's that. Am I in grinding stuff? I am. Very good. How's my link skills? Are they in grinding? Yep. Very good. Is this also very good? Very good. Very good. Okay. I think
Warning. An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
You know what? After the ad break, I'll go ahead and do some grinding. So I'll be back. Let me go ahead and use the restroom and everything. This is actually good timing. BRB, everybody. BRB. I came back just in time. Hello. Okay. Now I can go ahead and start the grinding. Nah, I already ate these. I'm good. Alright. No, I fat fingered a potion. I love it when I accidentally fat finger a potion, so now I do have to start grinding right now. That's fine, it's like whatever. 4 of these. 3 of these. Do I have any ×3 coupons I can be using? Might as well just take full advantage of the whole thing, you know? Oh, I do. Are these 30 minutes? Oh, thank goodness. They're 30 minutes. Good, that actually makes me happy. I use these VIP. I'll use them too. Why not? Yeah. I don't know why I locked them. It's not like it makes any difference, but like, whatever. Yeah, okay. We can get started now. Time for some grinding, baby. I need to use these anyways. And there you go.
You're welcome, Osnode. If you have any more questions or need assistance, Feel free to ask. Enjoy your Maple Story adventures and have a great time exploring.
Okay.
M.
I have a genuine question. I've been told to not grind on mobs that are three levels higher than me. Why? Is it due to the chance of not being able to one-shot them in the later areas, or what? Because last I checked, it's within 3 levels. It's not like I'm getting any penalty, right? And last I checked, I am one-shotting them pretty okay-ish. My party planner, I already leveled it up. So my party planner, I'm now, how much bonus XP am I getting with this? Cumulative 25. Okay, cool. That works. Why did that one survive? There's always one that survives for some reason. Ah, so silly. My goodness, there's gonna be so many people logging in now. How much? Yeah, that's a good amount of bonus XP right there, baby. I could actually be getting more if I wasn't a silly goober, but it's fine. No prepared pendant or anything for me. Or pre-prepared pendant, because they all expired. Level 130 in 4.5 hours? Feels much longer, but it's okay for this link. Hey, that works. That's good. As long as you manage to make one, that's awesome. Now to abandon it until you get bonk potions. Or unless you want to mess with it later. I love the I love the after reset lag. It's beautiful. So do I have all of it? Yeah, I do. Okay. Need to what is it? Remember that at 4:30 need to go ahead to the event area. Hopefully there's gonna be an announcement saying that there's the above happening a minute before, but I'll see. We'll see. That's not infinite until like 15 minutes, so it's okay.
Glad we're on the same page, Nerostiferi. If you ever need further clarification or assistance, feel free to reach out. Together, we can navigate MapleStory with ease. M.
Navigating MapleStory. Yeah, that's actually kind of true. Now that I think about it, it is kind of true. Modern Maple really does have a lot of stuff going for it. Well, there's a lot of stuff to absorb, especially if you're like super fresh into MapleStory, you know, without any experience whatsoever, and you just decided to like try it out. It is definitely like a whoa, what the fuck's going on type of game, if that makes sense. With the amount of different currencies there are and like mechanics and everything, I can actually see how some people get confused with it. I mean, I will confess, for a while I didn't even understand how fifth job worked for a little bit. I thought you just needed like just one level into the skills and that was it. I didn't realize that, you know, ranking them up was actually super beneficial. But it's a whoops, that is not the button I wanted. Oh my god, I'm pressing all the incorrect buttons. Not the leg. I didn't want to transform. Get out of here. Oh well. It is what it is. I'm here now. Is it the good one? No, okay, okay. At least I didn't use my good version of the transformation, so at least I'm on a set timer. I'm kind of surprised that, you know, there's not many other people here. Good. Good, good. I summoned them kind of early, actually. That's fine. Hey Sizzle, how you doing?
Hydration is important.
Anti-shrimp mode!
Thank you for the thank you for the checks even. You goober Sunday, how dare. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Or happy weekend, I should say. Since it is Friday. For most folks anyways. It might be actually Saturday for some, but you know, time zones really do be weird that way. You're summoning tortellini? I hope you're summoning a tortellini with a portellini. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I can't wait for you to unfollow after that joke. Can't wait for that to happen.
Yes, your thoughts are valued, Narosty Fairy. Feel free to share any uncertainties or decisions
Still
with
Saturday? Yeah,
us. We're
okay.
here to offer guidance.
So, okay. Not surprised. Time zones really do be wacky that way. Nothing beats anime on a Friday night? Heck yeah. Or at least reading manga. I binged read Dandadan. So now I'm actually caught up in the chapters. So now I have to wait like a patient little person for the next chapters to start coming out. You know, for my quick review of the manga of Dandadan, man, the art's really good. I actually don't mind the story either. It's a comfy read, you know what I mean? Nothing too deep, nothing too complex. It's just a comfy read. And you know, that's not a bad thing. Guess what you're doing with Chainsaw Man? Yo, let's go! Makes me happy that the people are actually enjoying Chainsaw Man. Look, let me put on my hipster cap and be like, I read Chainsaw Man before it became popular, and I was just like, it's pretty good. And then now it's popular, I'm like, it's pretty good. Have I watched the anime? No, I want to though. I feel like there's some mangas that I should really watch the anime for because I've been seeing like clips of how the anime looks like. I'm like, man, that's pretty. That's really pretty. I should really give sitting down watching an anime a chance, but I don't know why I don't do that often. It's a banger. I know, that's the thing though. Chainsaw Man looks so good. So I'm like, dang. And then with Dandadan, like, I've seen clips of the anime. I'm like, man, that also looks good. What the heck? Didn't realize it came back. Actually, kind of same. I actually haven't caught up with Chainsaw Man for a little bit because I did read a few chapters before it. But then I thought it went into a hiatus for a little bit because it wasn't releasing chapters for a little bit. So I'm like, oh, okay. I'll just wait. And then an anime came out and I'm missing so many chapters and I'm like, oh, okay. Oh my god, there's so many. It's like One Punch Man. I unironically like reading One Punch Man, and it's like I was so behind in the chapters and now there's like so much more, and I'm like, I guess I'll reread from the beginning again. Eventually. Though, I think even though I could be quote-unquote watching anime while grinding, I don't know, I feel like an anime I just like to do a sit down and watch, you know, just give it my full attention rather than try to multitask with it. Originally when it just finished before the hiatus? Ah. So you're an OG. Nice. You know, I still find it funny how this is the same guy who made Fire Punch. And I'm like, kinda surprised how quote-unquote tame Chainsaw Man is compared to Fire Punch. Because Fire Punch is a wild read, man. That was a wild manga. I'm not gonna describe it for spoiler reasons, but it was wild to say the least. And oh boy. Oh boy. But anyways, I don't think I'll be binge reading. I can't say watching. What? How much of a goober am I? I don't think I'll be binge reading a manga anytime soon. Luckily though, reading manga doesn't take too long because
Impressive timing.
there's mostly
Gizlek,
pictures.
Chainsaw Man captivates readers
But I
with
do
its
like
unique
to look back.
storytelling and intense action. Dive back
my
into
God,
the
everybody
thrilling world of
barking today.
Denji and
What's
his
going on?
chainsaw as the story continues. M.
What was I gonna say before the owl rudely interrupted me? Oh yeah. Luckily, the manga is normally just mostly pictures. But I do like to go back through some panels and just look at the art again and be like, oh, that was a really nice shot. Oh no, that looked really cool. I wish I could draw like that. Maybe one day. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, unfortunately. Not the neighbor's dog in the background just barking away. You forgot to watch the new ReZero episode? Oh, better keep up with that. There's this one anime series that a lot of people simultaneously recommend and don't recommend, and that's the Monogatari series. Why do they recommend it and don't at the same time? I think it's simply because of like how it's structured and how obtuse the whole thing is. But those who like watch Monogatari really likes it, but they understand that it's kind of hard for some folks to get into, if that makes sense. And apparently there's a whole timeline, like a watch order and everything. And I'll be honest with you, if there's a series that has a watch order, I get kind of nervous to jump into. I don't know why. You've seen the entire series except for the newer season that just came out? Yeah, that's why I'm mentioning it now, because Monogatari finally released its new series. And it was like, it's been a hot minute apparently. I'm like, oh, okay. There's like a bunch of folks who are like super excited for it though. ReZero's fire. You've seen the whole series? I've never seen ReZero. No, I haven't watched or read it either. I've heard it was like I know it's very popular. I just don't know why I haven't seen it yet. Actually, I do know why, because my ever-growing list of what to watch, read, and play grows and grows and grows. And do I ever approach that list? No. That's pretty much it. It just ever grows. You're about to binge it again, actually? Yo!
Hydration is important.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate check. Again. Because there was not another one. Not
it's
to
only a
game.
game. Why you have to be mad? Maybe I should get like a lozenge or something. That might not be a bad idea. The second and the season and beyond is where the watch order goes wild. Really? Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. I get a little nervous whenever an anime or a series has like a watch order. I'm just like, oh god, how deep does the rabbit hole go? Welcome to the Maple Story card shop. We're not playing TCG Player. What do you mean? Oh, thank you for the reminder, Nara. Thank you. Okay. I'll wait 1 more minute. So that way I can, just hop in and out real quick. Yeah, there wasn't a notification that popped up while I'm in this map. I wonder why. Everything's expiring, so we're timing out. Excuse me. Oh, I should get a lozenge. Although that might not be a bad idea.
Glad you're enjoying Real Zero. The series is indeed fire with its intense plot, unique characters, and thrilling twists. Keep immersing yourself in Subaru's adventures. M.
I guess my owl is aware of ReZero. Okay, good to know. He even named the main character straight up. Alright then. Owl confirmed to be watching anime for real, for real. You watch in chronological order so it all flows together. I think that's what a lot of folks just say. That's why there's a bit of a watch order. It's just better. It's better to understand how the whole thing's supposed to flow if you do it in chronological rather than in release. Because apparently, like, if you watch it in release, a lot of folks kind of like fall off after the first season to the second season because it's just like, what the fuck's going on? Like, I don't get it. What's huh? Hey, Pono, how you doing? How's the grind? It's going okay so far. Don't forget the fireworks buff if you are doing anything. Don't forget that. Just rambling about anime. And these kids and their newfangled anime, I don't know what's going on, man. Back in my day, my anime was Cowboy Bebop and Yu Yu Hakusho. It was beautiful. Beautiful. Even though I made no mention of old anime back in the day. Unless you have a god tier memory, you might recommend chronological. I think I'll go with chronological, honestly. I've seen the chronological. I've seen the list before, so I don't think it will be too difficult for me to just find it again. Also, just a quick Google search always works. And the One Piece is real. It's real. I'll be honest with you, I'm not touching One Piece. That is a monumental task right there. Unless you've been keeping up with One Piece since the beginning, I don't think I'll try to go and attempt One Piece anytime soon, because woo, that's a lot. That's a lot of anime right there, and manga. That's a lot of anime and manga, because normally I can read it, but like, woo, that's so much. Woo. It's on a 6-month hiatus. It's time to catch up. Oh my god. You know what? You'll watch it right now. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome. Have fun with your rewatch of Monogatari. No, why am I? Get out of here! Don't blame me. Rude. Messes up my flow. You forgot to watch Berserk? Like I've seen the Berserk movies, like the old one. Man, I don't know why 2016 Berserk can't look like that with the clang. Oh well. I find it kind of sad how there are some anime or some mangas that cannot be, that for some reason just fails in being adapted. And
Unfortunately, Junji Ito's, if anybody know who that is, he's the author for like Uzumaki and you know what, Uzumaki tends to be the more popular one. But any of those horror ones, like for some reason, his work cannot be adapted. But then again, if you ever read any of his, like any of the manga written by him, the jump scares are per page rather than like, okay, jump scares is it's a very silly way of saying it, but it is kind of like the creepiness is effective because you're turning the page rather than seeing it move, if that makes any sense whatsoever. Like the median definitely is meant for just pictures rather than for it to be moving, because sometimes if you see it in motion, it looks probably goofy. It doesn't look right compared to how it's supposed to be in like an anime form, or compared to how it's supposed to be in manga form even.
Releasing content in a non-linear order keeps the audience engaged by offering diverse perspectives and creating intrigue. Jumping between different time periods adds depth and complexity to the narrative, enhancing the overall storytelling experience. M.
Old anime Berserk is great. 2016 Berserk is garbage. Yes. Yes, I 100% agree. You don't like horror, so you don't read Junji Ito, but he's a good mangaka. He is very good. The art is absolutely amazing. Like 100% really, really good. Like actually pretty good. But yeah, there's actually, so going back to Berserk a little bit after I read that comment, before the 2016, there was an actual anime, like drawn anime adaptation of Berserk. It wasn't the greatest, but it's still much better than what we got in 2016. And then there were the Golden Age movies. I believe there were 3 that went over the Golden Age arc of Berserk, which is like the most popular and known arc of Berserk, because it literally goes through the the backstory of the characters and what the fuck happened. Hilariously, not really the goriest part either, but either way. And those are actually considered like not bad, like actually pretty okay. Whereas the 2016, they gave up. They gave up trying to do anything, honestly. Go ahead and pop these buffs again. Boom, boom, boom. Am I missing the gold pot? Yep. There you go. Sorry, I don't know why I have to concentrate on popping those buffs. Maybe just to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Probably it, honestly. You're planning on doing a remaster for One Piece again? There was already there was already a remaster for One Piece, and they're doing it again. It gets 2, or maybe even more at this point. I mean, it is an old it's a decades old story, so I guess if you squint hard enough, I can see, but I don't really see One Piece needing that. Whatever. Gotta milk that money cow somehow, I suppose. Oops, there we go. But I just haven't watched really too much anime. I barely even read any. Though, I say that, but I do read a lot more manga than I do watch anime. I need a lozenge. My throat's getting a little silly. Hold on, let me just
duck out for a second. There you go. As long as the boys are out. Never mind. There we go. Haven't watched anime in years? Oh, that's fair. To be... That's fair. Technically same. I haven't watched I haven't watched anime in a hot minute. I just read manga mostly. Cuz like I said, when I watch anime, I kind of just want to sit down and watch it rather than like do something on the side. Kind of like making it an anime night rather than a movie night. It's just so time consuming. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. What I normally do when it comes to anime and manga, let's just say that I get introduced to an anime and I really like the story.
Correcting typos.
But it's what's a good example? Let's go with Overlord. So like with Overlord, for example, that anime, I watched the anime and the season's done. And I'm like, oh, I want to know what's more on the season. That's where I go read the manga. That's pretty much how I tend to use anime now. And then when the new season drops, unfortunately, I either sometimes do watch it or don't. It just really depends. I sometimes do usually watch it because I do want to support the creator. Because if you really like something, I feel like you should, you know, obviously support the creator as much as possible. I don't know why. I got a throat lozenge. It's like a throat soother. And I always have this urge to like bite it down when you're not supposed to. You're supposed to only like let it dissolve in your mouth. It's very silly. I guess because it's like right there, you know? Come on. The lag! Why is it always so laggy? We're just grinding. I'm just grinding right now. This is a 2-hour grind session that I'm doing right now. No longer doing dailies. I'm gonna be here for a hot minute. Oh, I missed the event buff again. No, why do I always forget? No, I didn't. Just time has passed. No, I did. No! Or did I not? I don't know how time works. Okay, 5:30. I need to remember 5:30. I just happened to take dailies for the area that I'm grinding in. You know, 2 birds with 1 stone. But this is a proper grind. You were like, damn, this daily takes long to do. Imagine if there's like super long dailies. Oh, nobody will be doing that. You gonna have fun doing things with your Mercedes? I hope you have fun. I'm good. I'm glad. I'm chewing on the lozenge, sorry. If you can hear crunch. I'm doing like a healthy crunch on the poor little thing. You know, what's the good thing about like leveling up all like a bunch of classes for account progression in general is that at least it does force you to experience the other classes, you know what I mean? And to see like, oh, I really like how this class will work, or how like this class works or feels, or and everything. Because like that's how I managed to end up realizing like I like actually using the warrior, like most of the warrior classes I super jive with. Like if I really need to make more mules, I can 100% go to like Hayato, Paladin, or even Hero. Honestly, they're not too bad. You're just in the state where you're so hyped for a game you can't play anything unless you know everything else you know. You should be grinding an R-tail. Starting Maple Story is always such a fascinating thing.
Daily quests can indeed be time consuming,
but
offer valuable rewards.
Because I remember being
Plan your
so
tasks
excited for it.
efficiently, focus on completing objectives, and consider teaming up with others for quicker clears. Keep at it, and you'll conquer those dailies. M.
The maple's calling you so hard. Good. Let the maple absorb the maple. Absorb the mushroom. There we go. Sorry, had to sit down for a second. That's why you're not sure if you want to use Cannoneer or Corsair, because Corsair is so summon focused, but it could be good to see how it is. Yeah, honestly. And then, like, if you end up not liking Corsair, at least you have one leveled. It's not that bad. Like, oh, believe me, there are some classes that I just did not enjoy leveling. And, but there are some people who thoroughly enjoy the class, so it just really depends on your on your taste, really. I just feel bad when somebody asks, like, "Oh, can you give me a class that's like, easy but strong, but also aesthetically pleasing?" And I'm like, well, there goes like all of the thief classes for me personally, because I'm not a huge fan of them. They all look the same to me, okay? They all look the same. I am thiefsist. I always mistaking both the Night Lord and Night Walker for the same exact class. I don't know why. They're all purple and black, and they're all obviously ninja themed, so I'm like, I don't know which is which. Aran and Kinesis were nightmares for you to level up. Aran was one of those that I had a hard time playing, but I couldn't comprehend how to do the combo system on Aran, if that makes sense. Like, I got the gist of it, but it definitely felt like a class I'm like, nah, I can't play this for too long, kind of thing. Can you make characters, or you get more slots after you make 12? Oh, you can get more slots now. Once you reach like not a certain level, but once you reach a certain amount of money, you can just buy more character slots. And from the general stores, from any area that has a general store. I think you can have up to 55 character slots. And I'm talking about spending meso, not actual IRL money, by the way. Just actual meso. You can buy more character slots, and then you just get more, and you just get a bunch of and you just get a bunch of coupons that help you extend everything else. So eventually you'll just max it out. I did. Am I using all of them? Nah. But yeah, I don't know why it makes you start off with 12. I always found that kind of weird. But whatever. A time sync game is a time sync game, if that makes sense. Those cost meso? Yep, those cost meso. Oh no, I didn't place it? Come on. Go right here. Man, my neighbor's dog is going ham today. It's not mine, it's my neighbor's, because I know where my dog is. How many characters do I have? How many characters are out right now? I think there's 49 characters. Yeah, I think I have 49 characters. I have all 49 characters that are possible at level 200 so far. And they're all slowly reaching level 210. Slowly meaning I'm just like throwing bonk pots or EXP pots at them. Oh, let me explain what a bonk pot is. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if anybody explained this to you. So what a bonk pot is a potion. It's a growth potion that can give you up to 5 levels per use, but it decreases the higher level your character is. If that makes any sense. So if you start using a growth potion on a level 131, then there's a good chance you can I apologize, up to 10 levels. And if you manage to use a growth potion on a character that's like level 131, you can gain up to 10 levels at a time. There you go. I apologize. It's not 5, it's 10. You heard the word bonk, but you never knew what it was? Yeah. It's a fairly new thing, so don't worry about it too much. Let's see. Which one has bonk pod? This one. So this lovely thing here, the extreme growth potions. You can gain 1 to 10 levels per use. But like I said, it decreases your chances of getting 10 levels the higher you are. So once you reach level 190, it's virtually like impossible for you to get 10 levels from there. You start going down to like 1 to 5. And it is possible to get 10 levels multiple times, by the way. It's just all RNG. And a lot of events as of recently has been giving those potions away like candy. So that's why there's a bunch of people like me who has like multiple characters up to like level 200 or even 210, but never actually played the characters. Just don't really need to. It makes building up your Legion and Link skills super convenient. Oh, I do recommend though. There are some very specific Link skills that I do recommend for a lot of folks to get, especially when they're early on, just because it's easy. Like obviously Mercedes should be like number 1 or even number 2. The next one is Aran for the combo orb. No, Evan. I apologize. Evan for the rune XP. And then you start working on getting some damage type of Link skills as well, because the Link skills are going to be pretty much the core of your damage for a while. Like actually forever. Just transferring Link skills between one character to another helps you boost up your attack power very quickly and very easily. So those things got wrecked. Get out of here. Think about Evan, yeah. And once you get those two even up to 140, you can ignore them until you feel like you want to put them up to 200 or 210. Actually, that's what I ended up doing for a lot of the time. A lot of my I had a lot of classes up to 140. Because what I would do is that I will concentrate on my main for a little bit. And then I'll get like a necessary link skill or Legion Mule up to 140. Why 140? Because there are some link skills that has 3 levels. And 140 is level 2. At least as far as I remember. They may have changed it actually, but the statement still stands. And then I just go on from there. And then if there's like any burning event, like any burning coupons, like a mega burn or a terror burn, oh, I absolutely use them like immediately. 120 for level 2. Thank you. Oh, I think I put it up to 140 so that way the Legion block can be in its second form. I believe that's why I did 140 for a while. Yeah, 120 for level 2. Thank you, thank you. You're getting a terror burn if you understand the Inkwell's gift correctly. So after level 100 Mercedes, you get terror burn at level 200. Yes, because you need to, because the only way for you to get stuff from Inkwell is that you have to be like level 101 or higher, because you know, bot reasons. And since you're already leveling that up manually, yeah, then you can terror burn an Evan. Oh, be careful though, because
Bonk
for
is
me,
often used
Evan
to
was
describe
a
playful tap
rough level.
or bump on the head.
It was a necessary one, but it was a rough
light-hearted way
one.
to indicate someone made a mistake or to express a gentle reprimand in a humorous manner. M.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Owl. I just kind of ignored you for a second. There's both a portal and a rune thing that showed up today. Okay, let me pop the rune. Whoop. Maybe because of a rework? I just had a hard time with it. Because I leveled up Evan and Aran, or excuse me, Evan and Mercedes, like pretty much first. And for me, Evan just did not do enough damage, and it was just rough. Let's just put it that way. It was just rough for me. That was it. It was just my experience. Evan is the dude with the dragon? Yeah, he's the guy with the dragon. He has a different UI from everyone else when it comes to their link, sorry, from their attacks as well. Because you just see the little dragon boys slowly grow up as time goes on. That one's a Kaiser. True. Even though all of our promotional art shows us in this form, it's kind of funny. Just don't include the fact that we're like, unless we're bossing, we're almost never in this form. Well, actually, you can be in this format often enough. It does actually help with the grinding. I just don't go into this form because I am a lazy grinder. Absolutely lazy. Sometimes I keep forgetting how old this guy actually is. I don't know why I flash back to the time where I just made him. And, whew, the UI still looked like the original UI from that you see in our tale. That's how old this little guy was. Is definitely up there. That's fine, because I did main him for like 8 years. Hey, when you like a class, you like a class, you know what I mean? There are some folks who, there's actually a surprising amount of people who are like me, who just almost never switch mains, because they're like, you know what, I like Bowmaster, I like Kaiser, I like insert class here. There's a person here. Nosy time? Nosy time. Oh, they're in Ice Lightning. Oh, that's so cool. Man, look at them. They actually have, it's not even not expired yet. It's about to be, though. Man, I would like to just stand in one place and attack. I don't think I can well, there is a map where I can do that, but I can't one-shot them.
Yes.
That's the only
game
issue.
Characters like Lynn in MapleStory may be reworked to enhance their abilities.
Lynn is not getting reworked. She's a brand new class. What do you mean? Whoa, wait. Is Lynn a new class? Yeah, she's the newest one that came out. For some reason, I thought of Lara. I'm like, no. Laura's way before Lynn. I always get the two confused because they both have. They both look the same to me. They're not at all the same, but they both look the same to me. I think it's because they both. I think because one controls, even though it's spirits, she's an anima, whereas the other one literally controls animals. And they both control spirits at the same time. So I'm like, oh, that's probably why I get too confused. I'm a dum-dum. You know, I am kind of glad after an hour of grinding, this is the first person that showed up in this map. And there's dailies going on right now. For most folks, anyways. Okay. Let me loot, and then I'm gonna go into that portal. I'm gonna go in that portal. Oh, there we go. Perfect. More EXP, please. Or does chaos still happen? On the older maps? So there is instant maps, but only in specific areas.
Warning. An ad break is happening.
Oh no, not the ad
We'll be
break.
back shortly.
No, Flattering. I don't know if you can still hear me. No. I guess I'll answer that question within 3 minutes. That's so silly. Well, hello everybody who doesn't have ads. How you doing? How you guys doing? I hope you're having a pretty chill day today. Hope everyone's vibing, thriving, and or surviving. I cannot take credit for that. I don't know where it came from. Hey Nara, welcome back from the ads. I mean, welcome back in general, sorry. Unless it is welcome back from the ads, then welcome back. Ooh, woo! Only block certain ads? Yeah, there's some ads that I noticed just like, it just, slips through the cracks. It's fine. And we only block scam ads? Maybe. Or it's just like from the old, or it's just from old code that uBlock still works for. Because for some reason, uBlock has a hard time blocking ads in Twitch in general. Which is unfortunate because, you know, it is what it is. I don't mind ad revenue, but if the ads are too intrusive, that's when I'm like, all right, you know what? That's when I advocate ad blocker. I don't mind. Like, of course, would I prefer if the people sub to avoid ads? Oh yeah, absolutely. But I also understand that that's not an option for everyone. Same with Turbo. So ad block. All right, the ads are finally over. Okay, so let me go ahead and answer your question, Flanring. Turbo still gives you ad money? Yeah. So it actually gives me more money than the ad. Than ad revenue. So because it's a guaranteed ad revenue versus if there is actual ads, it all depends on like how much people watch it and all that stuff. You know, there's a lot of caveats to the actual ad sense of it. Very weird. At least that's what I noticed. Well, I'm gonna pop everything. So let me answer your question, Flyring, before ads rudely interrupted. Whoa. I pop everything? Yeah. So some maps are instant, some aren't. So everything within all the maps within the Grandis area, which I'll show you in a second, but all maps in the Grandis area are instanced by 2 people. Meaning that, and Grandis, I meant like literally Grandis. Like this is a whole, I know it's hard to see because it's transparent. This is the whole Grandis map. Or areas. So right now, me and this Ice Lightning Mage next to me, we can be in the same map at the same time, and we have our own mobs. But if the third person shows up, no ads will pop up for them. No mobs. They'll just, there's just gonna be a little warning saying, "There's too many people in this map. Please change channel to find another one." So there's that. But outside of the Grandis areas, no, it's not instance. You can absolutely get KS'd by other people, 100%. And now it's surprisingly a lot more common to get KS'd because there are plenty.
Discovering secret tech.
There are plenty of passes that can wipe out an entire map easily. So that's why, like, here, me and the other person here are just like very comfortably grinding. I do wish they, I kind of wish they do, what do you call it? I wish they do add instance maps, at least in the Arcane River area, because that's like the second most populated area in the game. Arcane River's this whole section here, and that's Arcane River's level 200 plus, up to 200, up to level 260 is when you're, for 60 levels you're there. And I just kind of wish there are instance maps, because like I said, there's a lot of popular maps there and there's still a lot of people there. But not allowed, I suppose. You should not worry about KS. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. The arcane power ones? Yep. So we call them, oh, it's just we just call them arcane symbols. These are the 6 over here. And eventually you will be maxing all of them out, and yeah, they just give you more power. Because look how much bonus strength you get, or bonus main stat you get with maxing them out. So good. So good. And once you reach level 260, you do it all over again, baby. All over again. Okay, why is my dog constantly barking? She needs to stop. Now my dog is barking, but she's outside. So that's probably why. She's being a little goober. Hey, Shiro. How you doing? I know, my dog, I don't know why. And then she's barking exactly where my window is. I have my window open because I turned off my AC. It's like, it's cold outside. It's perfect. It's sweater weather. Sweater weather. That was so hard for me to say. That was so hard for me to say. I'm doing all right. Just pretty much chilling, low energy today because I am still actually sleepy, actually tired. It's like the type of like the kind of goober that I am, but it's okay. You like cold weather? Yep. Though you have to remember, I live in an area where it can reach very easily. Okay, what is 120 degrees in Celsius? It reaches pretty hot temperatures. Like very, very hot temperatures. Yeah, so I ended up actually having allergies. Thanks for asking, actually. It was literally just allergies. Ah, yes. So normally the like in summer it's like 48 degrees Celsius in where I live, and I'm not even exaggerating, and that is during the summer. So once it hits anything lower than that is great. Anything lower than that is great, because right now it's like what, 18 Celsius? It's great. It's wonderful. Allergies by what? Fuck if I know. My doctor literally just said, oh, you have the allergies now. I'm like, huh? So it's probably just seasonal allergies. That's really all it is. I took an allergy pill and now I'm A-okay.
Shiro_Fresetic, your playful barks bring a smile to our faces. Embrace the joy of communication in all forms, whether through words, actions, or even playful woofs. Let your enthusiasm shine and continue spreading positivity. M.
And for me, that's cold, by the way. For me, that's cold. But it definitely gets cooler where I am. Like, for sure. You better understand why so Americans can't process why you don't have AC often here. Because there's a lot of places in America where it's butt fuckingly hot. And like I said, the norm is especially where I am, if you don't have an AC, that's an actual health hazard. And they will actually put out, like, it's an actual emergency situation that your AC is not working because of just how hot where I live can get. So, like I said, it goes up to 48 at some points. Mind you, I'm vaguely rounding, like I'm vaguely rounding it out, but it does get pretty freaking hot. But I originally lived in an area where AC is still kind of optional because it doesn't go up to, sometimes it goes up to 38 Celsius at some times. So it doesn't really get too hot where I used to live, and then it drops down. It drops down pretty low to, like, I want to say 20 to 15 during the nighttime. This is all in Celsius, by the way. And you can very easily just open a window and just stick a fan on the window, you know what? And and just circulate the air that way. Or we just have ceiling fans. So it doesn't really get too hot where I used to live. But where I now live, ooh. Ooh. Toasty. Very, very toasty. Spicy, even. So, yeah. Oh, did I? Okay. I was gonna say, wait, did I already use that skill? I did. For most of the summer, and it's only 30 to 35. Yeah, see? So, like, that's not bad. In my opinion, that's not bad. Because I used to live in an area where that kind of weather is pretty much the norm. And even then, it reaches, like, maybe, like I said, it reaches probably up to 38 for, like, I want to say a month. Like, that's, like, the peak of summer. And then it drops back down where it caps out to, like, 30. But not where I am. Not where I am. Holy moly. It's a spicy meatball, for sure. Like, my family who still lives in the area, who still lives in the colder climates, they recently got, like, an AC unit for their house, okay? They just recently got an AC unit. And they're all hanging out in the house saying, like, oh, it's so nice to have an AC unit. And then they look at me, it's like, you think the house feels nice? And I'm like, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I always live in an AC house because y'all don't know how hot it can be where I am. I'm used to it. Like, while they're, for them, like this is actually kind of true, okay? It's probably like what, 25. This is again all in Celsius. It's probably like 25 Celsius outside. And they're inside the house hot in the AC being like, oh my god, it's like super warm. I've adapted to the heat to the point where when it's 80 outside, I'm like, oh, this feels nice. I'm actually sitting out there in the shade, you know, just enjoying being outside. It's great how people adapt to different weathers. Well, meanwhile, once it reaches, oh my god, I want to say once it reaches like what, 20 Celsius, I get cold. I'm like, nah, it's too cold for me. And for some other folks, it's like comfy weather. So
Indeed.
I love the
Shiro
dichotomy of
Frazetti,
man.
18 degrees Celsius offers a
I love the
comfortable and
dichotomy of
pleasant
man.
temperature for many. Enjoy the crispness in the air and the balance it brings. Embrace the perfect weather for various activities. M.
And I apologize if some of my temperature conversions from Fahrenheit to Celsius might be incorrect. I try to do like a speed lookup to try to get it right as much as possible. Try to quick math, because remember, I use American units and not the real form of measurements. So it's fine. Don't expect me to start using meters though. I don't know how to quick math meters. That one's kind of hard for me. We use foot and yards. Or literally anything that makes us not use real measurements. Like 3 football field lengths. I still don't even know how big a football field is. So that doesn't even help me either. I'll be honest with you. Oh, I have 9 more minutes for the next buff. Good, good. You're about to ask how long is 6 foot? Yeah, I don't know how what that is in meters. I guess I can just look that up quickly. Let me go ahead and do my placements, and I can just like do a good old fashioned Google. I used to be able to do quick conversion maths between feet and meter, but that skill became lost. Okay, so 6 feet is 1.8 meters. There you go. Ish. I rounded it. I rounded up a little bit. It's 1.8. Only? Yeah, right? Oh, maybe that's why we use maybe that's why we don't use the metric system, because 6 feet sounds a lot bigger than 1.8 meter. So by using the imperial system, we feel like we have bigger expectations than using than not using the system. Is that imperial? Gosh, I forgot what it was called. Yeah, okay. We use the imperial, and then there's the metric system. There you go. Did I actually Google that real quick? Oh yeah. I have to make sure that I got my I got my measurements correct. You think it's imperial? Yeah, thank you. I just gotta make sure. So there's metric and imperial, America, and apparently there's some other countries too who also uses the imperial system. Do I know what countries use them? No. No, not really. I don't know what other countries uses the imperial. slowly but surely.
Six feet equals approximately 1.83 meters. It's a common unit of measurement used for height, length, or depth in various contexts. Remember, understanding different units of measurement can help in everyday tasks and calculations. M.
Oops. Yeah, you're kind of correct. If you round up, it is 1.9. It is 1.9. Because remember, there isn't like it's not a perfect conversion. So yeah, apparently it is 1.9 for 6'2". There's not many guys from the USA who are 6 foot tall. I guess. That one I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. For me, everyone's tall. For me, everyone's tall. So sure, there might not be many 6 foot tall folks. Probably. I don't know. Everyone's tall. So let's just put it that way. Oops. Oh. Nah, I wanted to use my origin too. Oh gosh, everything expired. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. There we go. Another dumb question? What's up? What's another silly question? Oh, English. It's still English. Same thing with like in Mexico, their native their native language is Spanish. If that makes sense. Like it's all still it's all like that because you know the British they came by and that's the language that they came by and just brought the language over here, so it's still English. However, it's called it's called either American English or English simplified, if you want to be more technical. There is a technicality to the name of the language. So sometimes if there's some like sites or programs or whatever that asks for what type of English, there tends to be two versions, which is American Simple or English Simple, or UK or British English. Or what was the other one? It wasn't like advanced. I think it was just like English and then in parentheses UK. Something like that. You always say American, but for the country, what is? Oh no, it's still American. It's still American. You don't say USAan. It's just American. So you're correct. It's just American. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the language. I apologize. Sorry, I may need another lozenge, by the way. I'm trying so hard not to cough.
I'm trying to repress the caffeine as much as possible, which is why I'm like pretty much freaking guzzling down like Vicks vapor rubs and stuff, or Vicks candies and stuff. Now, if you want to go by specific states, then that's where it's like for example, if you go with like if you want to go to New York, you're like, oh, these New Yorkers, these New Jerseyans,
Oops, my mistake.
or the Floridians, all that other stuff. That's where you get a little too specific. Californians, like it always has like an en in the end. Very rarely is there like an er. No. Nara, don't get that wrong. The reason why the people in the United States are just called the Americans, because we have America in the name of the country. Yo, Sizzle, thank you for 100 biddies. Thank you. You absolute goober of a tortellini. But yeah, that's the only reason why they're called Americans, or we're called Americans, because we have the term, because we have America in our country name. Whereas Mexico, you call them Mexicans. If you call them Americans, I know my family's gonna be very angry if you call them Americans if they're not in America, because they're like, fuck you, I'm a Mexican, don't lump me with that country. Fun fact, that is exactly what my family's gonna be saying. It's so funny. It's finally the weekend? Yeah, I know, right? Finally. Unless you're from a different time zone, then it's been Saturday for the last, like, ever? And it's about to be Sunday for you guys. 3-day weekend? You made 3-day WAP? Is that what that means? It's time for some 3 days of WAP? I know you. It's probably what's gonna happen. You don't get it, but okay? It's more of a... I understand the confusion, Nara, but you have to remember, America, North America and South America, they're continents. Remember, there are 7 continents. So, we don't, like, of course, if we want to lump everybody in Europe, like France, Spain, Britain, all of them, if we want to lump everybody together, it becomes Europeans. But we don't call people in France just Europeans. We call them French, right? Same thing with Spain. Just because they're in Europe, that doesn't mean we just say, ah, you're a European. No, we say, ah, you're Spanish. You know what I mean? Like that's that's what I'm getting at. So yes, technically speaking, Mexicans are Americans. But unless you're being specific, you say North Americans. Because remember, we have North and South America. There's no such thing as Central America. I don't know why people think there's a Central America. There's no such thing. we have 7 continents. We don't have 8. It doesn't work the other way. You have to specify the North and South, because America... That's why, why do you think we say, oh, in the Americas, if you're mostly talking about, like, the most western part of the world? Because there's 2 of them. And sure, you can lump Canada and America, or the United States, and Mexico as America. Yeah, absolutely you can, because that's North America. That entire thing is North America, and you can do that. But yes, but also it's just for the respect of the people. You don't just call them all Americans. Like how usually, okay, usually, you don't just say, oh, you Europeans. You know what I mean? You just don't normally do that. But yeah, I don't worry, I counted Canada. For some reason, a lot of people forget about Canada. I don't know how you forget about it with them freaking maple ass trees and their high taxes and their moose. Mostly the moose. Mostly the moose.
Countries like Mexico are in North America. while France
Canada's always
and
on top of the
Germany are in
US.
Europe.
Literally.
The continents serve as large landmasses where countries are located.
Literally always on top of the US. It's like the little hat. What do you mean? No one would forget Canada? Shiro, you have no... You actually do not understand. There are some people... There are some legitimate people who, if you ask them, name the countries in North America, they'll just go United States, Mexico, and then they just stare. They just stare for a while, forgetting that there's Canada. But yeah, no, I've met those people too. Back in college. But I've met those people. It's so ridiculous. Hell, some people even forget that Australia is its own continent. Actually, fun fact. People tend to forget that Australia is a continent. Data, are you trying to recruit people to Maple Story? In my chat? We already have, oh, well, no, they're going to Hyperion, never mind. Because I was gonna say, there's somebody who's genuinely joining, Maple Story, but they're going in, Hyperion instead of Chronos, so never mind. And you see many that it's funny. It would be kind of, but heartbreaking. Oh, it's, for me, it's mostly heartbreaking more than anything. Cause I'm like, guys, how do you not know some things? Like, I will confess, when it comes to like my own American history and shit, I'm kind of dumb. I will confess that. Especially naming all now 47 presidents. That's a lot. That's a lot. And so even I'm just like, I can't fucking name everything. I'm a bad student. Like, first of all, I don't even like history, but yeah, I'm terrible at that. I don't fucking know. But when it comes to like naming like continents and stuff, I'm just like, okay, like, come on, you guys, like, come on. Ring is already dedicated to, well, he's not dedicated, well, they're not dedicated to Hyperion. I don't know how far they are. I know they're just starting, but like, let them go. How can you remember something you never use? I don't know. It's kind of, well, for me it's kind of easy to remember, but maybe because I usually have to travel outside the country to visit family, so maybe that's why I remember the continents easier. Because my family isn't from America. None, like, they're all outside of the country. So if I want to visit them, I actually have to fly out rather frequently to visit them. So that's probably why I just remember it easier. But still. You do have a friend from Hyperion, so you think you'll stick with that? Good luck trying to convince Data. Data's always trying to recruit people to the guild. Or to our party. To a progression party. Just wants more people to join. Does better recruitment for Maple Story than I do, to be honest. So it's fine.
Embrace the playful laughter of ecstasy.
I guess
in the
guild
chat.
and party.
Enjoy
I think that's
the
more
moments
accurate that
and
way.
keep the positive energy flowing. Laughter is contagious, so let it lighten up the atmosphere. M.
But it's okay. As long as we got somebody to play Maple Story. For me, it doesn't really matter what server they choose. Hyperion needs more people, though. Hyperion needs more people, though. You only have 17 MVP for the weekend? I have 2. I have 2 now. So, I need a thief more. For sure. I need to start thieving. Start stealing. Now you're taking them? Nah, I'm taking them. There's a reason why I don't play a thief class. I'm the thief. It was me all along. Nah, I'm kidding. I won't take all of them. Probably most of them, though. Probably. Drink. Ah, there you go. Oh yeah, we do have bossing today. I remember I was messaged about that. How dare. Yep, boss is on the mains at 9. And everything else is... And then everything else. Okay. Your MVP? No. Not my MVP. No. My MVP. You better snipe that from me quick. That's all I have to say. Thank you, Suzu. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I honestly probably would have had more MVPs if it freaking dropped. Oh my god. Like, I genuinely might actually have to do like probably an hour or 2 grind on my cane in order for him to finally get some soul enchanters. It's kind of depressing on how often I do not, and how often I failed in getting a soul enchanter to work on him. Still to this day, no bonus stats from souls. Makes me sad. You're gonna turn on party leader loot? Not unless Zemi's the leader. Not unless somebody else is the leader. You have to make sure that you're the leader. And then I'll make sure I'm the leader. And then I'll turn on party leader loot. And it will be all for me. You're leaning for the C10E and H. Lu Will? Ah, you're mooching the MVPs from our mules. I see. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I used up most of my MVPs anyway, so what else can I do? Your views are leech on me, what the fuck? Nah, man. You're leeching MVP from us. What do you mean? It's a fair trade. You know what I just realized? I'm not actually wearing my full drop gear set. How much drop gear? How much drop do I have? Oh, 243? Okay, that's not too bad. What happens if I summon my boys? This whole time I forgot about them. Oh, it would have been 303. Oh, whoopsie poopsie. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I got some fragments. That's all I care about. I went from 12 to 46. Well, to be fair, that's including the daily.
Activating party leader loot
That's including
allows
the
the
daily.
leader to distribute loot among party members. It's a great way to manage items.
Toxic
and ensure
streamer?
fair distribution.
I don't know about that. I don't know. That's called streamer luck. What do you mean? It's called streamer privilege. Come on. You know that you know there's such thing as streamer privilege. Come on. I say that I don't even boss. I don't even stream our boss runs on our mules. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see, what can I level up with my Hector right now? Nothing too incredibly important, actually. So I think my current goal right now is to get... I think to get my origin up to 10. And then to finish this up to 19. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what's going on. No, I think it's to put that up to 19 first. I don't know. I have to look it up. I'm trying to do an efficient way of ranking up my skills, but I just YOLO the whole thing half the time. Did I get the event buff? Oh, I did. Wow, that happened so quick, I kind of forgot. Okay. Well, it worked. Still kind of surprised for some reason that I can one-shot here. But, meh, I blame event. The event really do be carrying you for sure. Oh my god, this whole time I finally got a coupon. Wait, how many Camilla coupons did I get? Only 2? And I've been grinding for 2 hours?
Man, I have terrible luck, do I? My gosh. Oh no, I popped too early. Ah, crap. Okay, well, unfortunate. The lads will be fine. As long as those butterflies go away, there you go. Now they can concentrate on the ads. Oh, I want food. I am hungry. Soon, I'll reward my 2-hour grind with food.
Enjoy your shower and meal. Take the time to refresh and recharge. We'll be here when you return. Stay nourished and energized for more adventures ahead. M.
Trying to think of what I should cook. Oh, maybe some chicken Alfredo might not be a bad idea. I try to cook as much as possible. I don't like to actually order food or go out and grab something to eat too frequently. That shit adds up real quick. Like, too quick. Ooh. I'm only at 23 out of 25? Am I supposed to be maxing out the hourglass after every WAP? Because I usually am short by 2 or even 1 sometimes. Maybe I'm not actually clearing the map as much as I think I am. Kind of, no, I'm bossing today. So not using the familiars is actually might not be a bad idea. However, I gotta do dailies now on my other characters too. So much to do. So little time. I say that, but it's fine.
Fragment. Good, good. I'm at 50 now. Yes. This pleases me so. Man, grinding for fragments is such a pain in the butt. Such a pain in the butt. A necessary one, but ugh. I do have to look up now, or at least to check how much work or what skill I need to work on. I think I'm just gonna put this up to level 19. Honestly, might not be a bad idea. Just get all of that out of the way as much as possible. Yep, I'm about to reach 24 out of 25 on my hourglass. Good grind. Good, good, good. This pleases me so. Ah, 10 more minutes. I think I've made some pretty decent, actually, progress. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. That makes me happy. I'm at 55% into 280. So technically speaking, if I at least try to do, let's see, let me math this real quick. If I try to do a good old whack.
Hydration is important.
Kind of frequently. I should be able to reach 281.
Anti-shrimp mode!
Yo, thank you for the check, Shiro. Thank you, thank you. I should be able to... who cares about fucking math? I'll reach 281 when I reach 281. When I get there, I get there. There you go. I gave up like literally halfway through to try to see how much I can make and everything, but who cares? Just play a game. There you go. Just play a game. No. Ten more minutes. Good. Yeah. Actually, I'm running low on water. I've been I've been hydrating too often. Who cares? Let me actually drink the water though, because I be thirst. Bah. Man, that buff really does last a long time, does it? As I was gonna say, I only have 9 minutes. Oh no, I'm getting percentages. Good, good. So I will reach 25 out of 25. Wait a minute, the last time I whapped, I didn't get that much. Eh. I probably just messed up the, maybe because I traveled too much, it didn't accumulate too much time, so it's fine. Here I actually stuck in one spot for the majority of the grind, so it's okay.
more minutes. Oh. Already ads? What happened to my ad? Oh, did I turn off my ad warning? There's usually a warning that there's gonna be ads happening in 3 minutes. Oh well. Not this dog barking again. Oh, that died. I don't know when it did, but that's cool. A purple portal spawned right when my... it should last a little bit. It'll be fine. Okay, in theory, there shouldn't spontaneously have 2 people show up in my map and take all of it. You know what? I have 5 minutes. I think I could just go ahead and do the rest of my dailies, honestly. Or 4 minutes now. Everything is I love seeing the timers of everything slowly ticking down one by one. Hooray! All done. Oh, the ads are done? Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Hello, hello. Welcome to me finishing up a WAP again. There are 5 more minutes left. I'm almost there. The added bonus of lag. Yeah, no, I'm in my usual channel. It's just probably the server's being a little goofy, as is tradition. I said I was gonna finish my dailies, but I just keep going here.
An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Oh, was that the warning? Or is there another ad break? Oh gosh. That is so confusing. Okay, whatever. I thought the ad breaks were done for some reason. Oopsie poopsies. I'm sorry, was that a... It is. Oh yeah, there was an event, a collab event. I'm like, is that an Overlord event item? That first... I thought I was, for a brief moment, I thought I was in a... oh God.
Maple Story Worlds because I see an Eins Ulgone jumping around. God damn it. Oh, it's a Mercedes. Oh, they're a very strong Mercedes. That's so cool. Oh my god, they have all the stuff. They have all kinds of legacy items. Oh, so jealous. Yeah, this is definitely a main here, especially they probably main that class for as long as Mike Heiser. 'Cause they have a bunch of legacy stuff that clearly doesn't exist anymore. That's so cool. Also, really in an eternal shoulder? What is this? Yeah, it's an eternal shoulder. Oh. Nope. Get out of here. Okay, now officially back. Welcome back from ads. That was weird. I thought for some reason ads already went. Let me pop this rune before anything. But yeah, I wasn't expecting somebody to have eternal shoulders. I wonder what's the benefit of switching from switching to shoulder. Well, they are in their grinding gear, so maybe I shouldn't just think about it too hard. But I'm being nosy. And so much nosiness. I mean, I'm excited. I can have my first piece of Eternal actually right now. Will I redeem it though? No, not yet. Not yet. God, it's kind of depressing seeing everything expire. Slowly but surely. Oops, that's the wrong button. Oopsie poopsies. I meant this one. Okay, there you go. Okay, Odium done. Now, one more. Time for Arcus. BB. Arcus is so close to being max. I think it's like 50% of the way there. Oh, is that oh. Can it reach down there, actually? No, it cannot. Okay. So I do need to have one down here anyways. Well, that's a useless overlap. Oh, well. I'll keep it like that. Sure. Why not? I'm almost done anyways. Oh, I wonder what class they are. Is that a collie? I don't know. I want to know what they are, but they move a lot. Oh, they're Hayato. Oh, that's cool. Okay. And that's all for the dailies for today. Finally did them on my main more consistently at the very least. Aw man, do you think I'll actually get some good rolls on my little gacha thing? If I get that 20-star scroll, I swear to God, I'll be so incredibly happy. Please. Give me a 20-star scroll. Please. Woo! Actually, you know what? Since I'm begging for it, I'm probably not gonna get it. Don't beg for what you want. Oh, Rebirth Flames. Okay. There's gacha? Yeah, this. It's only for the event, though. I only got so many symbol selectors. Bleh. I don't need symbol selectors. At least I got 60 of them, but still. What the hell is a rebirth candy? Oh, the rebirth candy is just a flame. So it's just I think these are the rainbow flames, aren't they? Yeah, they're just rebirth flames. And what rebirth flames are, they're just, it just gives you bonus stats on your equipment. That killed you? Imagine. Most useless item in a Maple Story. Oh my god, I hate doing that. No! Immediately failed on the first try. Let's go. Well, ripperonis on that one.
While candy brings sweetness, too much can have harmful effects. It's important to enjoy treats in moderation for a balanced lifestyle. Stay mindful of your consumption habits
don't actually
for a
move
healthy
it, goober. Alright. Now I can just turn all of these in, and that is good. You're good to go. That is not where I wanted to go either. That's it? Yeah, I guess that's it, huh? I keep thinking there's gonna be more symbols. That's okay. This one's almost halfway done. Oh, so close. Alright, you know what? I think now it's a good idea to go ahead and end the stream. It's 6. Yep. That's a good 5-hour stream. That's an okay amount of streaming. Nothing too much. Oop, oh my god. Oh, Twitch, why do you always glitch out on me every time I try to do something? Anything. Good night, thank you. So tomorrow, I am not streaming tomorrow. I'll be out and about. I'm gonna be had a baby shower. My friend is having a child, a silly little child, and then I'll be back on Sunday, my time, by the way. So For all of you EU folks, I'm gonna be gone tomorrow, which is probably Sunday for you guys, and I'll be back on Monday. At least I try. I try to be considerate. Consider you guys. So, we'll go ahead and raid Cal, my buddy, my pal here. She's a Hyperion player, by the way. So if you have any questions or anything that pertains to Hyperion, there you go. She's part of the crew. Hey, I support Hyperion players. I promise sometimes, maybe a little bit. But yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by. I super appreciate it. I will see you guys over on Sunday. If you have any questions about my schedule or anything, my schedule's always down in the description below in Twitch, or just post it on my Discord. I will probably eventually go back to social media sites like Twitter and Blue Sky. I just desperately needed a break. Yeah. Take care, homies.